Alright, hello everybody. If you want me to turn off Fire Emblem Fates, you have to donate. We have to reach $1,000. And this is the only way we can do it. So, if you do exclamation point donate and you donate approximately $585 now, we will stop the marathon and it'll be over. Hi! So welcome everybody to day 4. We're going to be finishing Birthright tonight. I am joined once again by co-hosts. Let me get on the call. hold on, actually, hold on. If we donate $10,000, will I wear a sailor suit and carry around an oversized lollipop? Yes. If you guys donate $10,000, I will do that. 100%. Not even a question. But I hope you're all having a good day. Let me get on the call right now. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. So, Sienna,
do I sound okay? I'm using like shitty earbuds. That's what I normally.
Yeah, you sound fine. I'm joined today by Cosmo and Lily. Sienna is also going to be here soon, but she says she's going to be late. So, hello. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Everyone.
We are. I'm going to start off and say also we are $85 away from our goal. So, if you guys have any money to donate, like every dollar counts. We are very close to our goal, and if we could reach that tonight, like I would be so happy. So if you're not able to donate, like retweet or reblog the posts I made. Just spread it like wildfire, and we can do this, and we can raise $500 for charity. I think that would be great. But let's get started. First, Walko Balgo sent me this on the spot. Walko Balgo sent me another addition to our layout, and I think this one's pretty good. Howdy.
This is really good.
It's really good.
This game sucks. So good. I'm gonna move chat up a bit. Those creatures? Yeah, that's Cuff and Clout from DKC3.
Yeah.
Keeping this company.
Yeah, we're gonna have like a round. This is gonna be like a round table, like Sienna posted in the server, like earlier. Like once she gets on stream, it's just gonna be at least an hour long talking about the Nickelodeon fighting game. But you know what? What could be a better discussion? Yeah, Kaze died.
Yeah.
Kaze died.
Yeah, it was near like the end of the last stream, I think.
Yeah, so if you wanted to kill or save Kaze, it's too late. He's dead. He's dead as hell. I mean, if you wanted to kill Kaze, it's good. I talk about Cartoon Network, Punch Time Explosion XL. Like, I didn't even know there were Cartoon Network fighting games until I, like, posted where's the Cartoon Network fighting game, and then people redirected me to multiple ones. But, like, I'm like, fairly certain the ones I was redirected to are, like, shovelware.
Yeah, Punch Time Explosion I do not think is good, but I'm sure Sienna knows it. I don't know about it, but I'm sure Sienna has something to say about it.
Mm-hmm. So we just have to get from chapter 19 to chapter 28. That's more than reasonable. It's a really bad Smash clone, but it's funny. It has its own subspace emissary?
That's cool.
The idea of, like, a Cartoon Network, like, subspace emissary. Wow, Leo wasn't kidding. This is the only way to travel. Did everyone make it through? Yes, we're all here. I'm almost certain Norian forces haven't laid claim to this land yet. We should be safe for the time being. They're probably still looking for us in the forest. Agreed. This could work perfectly if we time everything just right. Very well, let's get to it. Any idea how to actually find this Rainbow Sage person? I'm afraid not. I suppose the first thing we should do is find someone to interrogate. Or we could just try talking to people. Like that older guy over there. He looks like he's been here for a while. Excuse me, sir, do you have a moment? Are you lost? Is there a troupe in town? Your costumes are splendid, just splendid. Actually, we're just travelers. We're looking for an old friend. Some people call him the Rainbow Sage. Have you heard of him? The Rainbow Sage is your friend, ho ho ho. So you're a traveling comedy team, is that it? What do you mean? Why do you find that funny? I suppose I misspoke earlier. We haven't met the Rainbow Sage yet, but we were hoping to find him. Do you have any idea how we might crack him down? Let me spare you the great deal of pain. Give up now. Almost nobody has visited the Rainbow Sage and lived. I assure you that we are up to the task. There is a man from Nor, a prince named Xander with golden hair. Is he one of the few who survived? Oh yes, I remember him. You are quite knowledgeable. I believe he was the first person to meet the Rainbow Sage and survive. The first one was Sumeragi, the former king of Hoshido. A young King Garen who's also made the pilgrimage. I hear the third individual was an unknown knight no one had ever heard of before. But yes, Xander was the fourth. Unbelievable, we're following in the steps of King Sumeragi and King Garen. Stranger, thank you for the warning, but we are undeterred. Can you tell us how to find the Rainbow Sage? Well, if you insist. See that mountain over there? That's Mount Sagase. It's a formidable peak, and its summit is where you will find the Sevenfold Sanctuary. I see, and that's where we can find the Rainbow Sage? If the legends are to be believed, yes. He supposedly resides on the top floor. But let me tell you one more time. Most people never even make it to the summit alive. I can't imagine what kinds of challenges wait in that place. Important to note for everyone who hasn't been here for all these streams is that in Conquest, the Rainbow Sage part is like the 9th chapter of the game. Ho-ho, I've heard every kind of rumor you can imagine. Rooms full of poisonous snakes, trapdoors everywhere. I don't believe a word of it, but the only way to know for sure is to reach the top. Well, thank you, sir. We truly appreciate all the information you've given us. It's my pleasure. Good luck to you. Oh, and try not to die. Ho-ho-ho. You heard him, everyone. I heartily second that advice. Now let's make our way to that mountain. Tom Clancy. Is everyone alright? So far the climb is strenuous, but not overly dangerous. You're right, so far so good. Everyone has managed to keep pace. However, I believe we're approaching the business that old man warned us about. Yes, the Sevenfold Sanctuary. How do you feel, Ryoma? Are we ready for this? Perhaps I should go ahead to scout... Nonsense, we're sticking with you no matter what waits inside. Thank you, Ryoma. Alright, everyone, let's go! Alright. I still, like, classed up a bunch of my units off-stream. Like I did with Conquest, so... we shouldn't have too much trouble. Although, Sakura is still a shitty little shrine maiden. She still sucks. Oh my god, Scarlet is fucking ruthless. What the fuck? 60 plus damage.
Yeah. Do you still want to add things to the layout? I drew a fun guide on the.
I would love to see a funny guy.
I will send it in the stream.
I can find a place for a funny guy.
It will help you fight.
Can I hack the game to make it good instead of bad? Fun fact, and I don't think I've told anyone this. So... like... when I discovered that Fates had, like... I don't know if they're in-depth hacking tools, but I know they exist. My first thought for doing that was, what if I replaced every Corrin portrait with, like, different stock photos of clowns?
I think that's good. I like that. I think that would make... Well, I don't think it would make it good, but I think it would make it more tolerable.
Yeah. I never did this. It never got past the conceptual stage, but it's something I've always thought about. That was around the time when I was, like, slightly dabbling in, like, game modding, because I was doing, like, at the time I did a lot of, like, Isaac music modding. I still have, like, a very poorly done Isaac music mod that replaces the songs in that game with, songs from this game.
The only game modding I've done is hexing pet. Fun, but pretty different from most kinds of modding.
Yeah. I tried to make a Pokemon ROM hack when I was like 12. I didn't get super far. I think the farthest I got was like I tried to improve the movesets of multiple Pokemon. I think I got like up to like 100 or something in the Pokedex. It was of Emerald, because I'm predictable. But... yeah, that's my...
Oh, yeah. A group of friends, actually, that I'm part of, wanted to make a ROM hack. We have a lot of concepts for it, but we haven't actually done any work, which I think is probably how it goes a lot. It's very fun to come up with ideas of how to mod a game. It's a lot harder to actually... Also, I'll put a link, some pictures of the pets that I've hacked in the stream chat. The public one, the one where people are talking. See.
I do remember. I like, was very into, like, ROM hacks and stuff, like, around that era. And that's, like, honestly, probably part of the reason why I love Gen 3 so much, is that, like, when I was, like, 11 and I discovered, like, Pokemon ROM hacking for the first time, it was, like, a whole new world for me. Sienna's here. Hi!
Yeah, and I'm also the real amazing atheist.
You?
Why are you like roboting?
What am I? I don't know, my computer's being really slow right now.
Yeah, you're like super robot.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought you had intentionally put on a voice modifier or something. That's how intense it was.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now it's difficult. It's kind of difficult to understand you right now. I could understand you before, but now
Yeah, I don't know what. Something's wrong with the sound.
She sounded more normal right before she left.
Hayato, your attacks suck. I probably should have just made him straight up, like, full-on magic. I didn't realize how low, like, 14 magic was at this point in the game. Fucking Bort has more. Bort doesn't have any magic. Actually, wait, does the Dragonstone go off of his magic stat? I have no fucking clue. Either way, though.
You know, I'm watching this gameplay, and I'm thinking it would be a lot more interesting if the little floating hand you controlled was worked. I think it should be part of the... the story that there's a little floating hand who's their friend around the battle.
Glover tactics. What?
I would be a fan of Glover Tactics, featuring all my favorite Glover characters.
Other heard Sienna for some reason, but I did not.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said like.
Dragonstone is magic? Okay. Or at least it is in Heroes. I haven't played Heroes in forever. I dropped Heroes the moment I realized I could never get the Vampire Henry. Yeah, Vampire Henry is so fucking important. Man, I'm trying to remember, like, all the Gen 3 hacks I played back in the day. Y'all remember, like, fucking, like, Shiny Gold and, like, Liquid Crystal, where people would just remake Gen 2 in the Gen 3 engine? I think...
Is it normal?
Yeah, you're normal now.
Normal.
Hey!
I'm trying to make fucking... Okay. I'm trying to... Everything fucked up right now. On my end. I don't know what's going on. It's all weird.
You sound normal now, so.
Yeah, I've played Snakewood probably more than anyone else in the world. Like, I think I've done, like, at least 5 separate playthroughs of Snakewood. Which, considering how people generally feel about the quality of it, is definitely, like, a high number. You physically own Pokemon Chaos Black? That's so good. I physically own Snakewood. I own Snakewood.
I physically own Pokemon Frigo Returns.
Oh, fuck, which one is that? That sounds familiar.
That's the one with the XD protagonist on the cover.
Yeah.
Frigo. Yeah. I got it because of an Islesgok joke.
Oh my god.
If you don't know what Islesgok is in chat, I'm not explaining it.
I'm not explaining it either. Me and Sienna were both in there. I think that's like how we met, but also I don't know if we ever interacted in Islesgok.
Yeah, we didn't interact until after, pretty much, like in any meaningful extent.
Yeah. I've heard good things about the Touhoumon games, but I don't know anything about Touhou, so I haven't played them.
No.
Are you guys in chat excited for Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl?
It's been like the big hot topic today. Like,
I know that if you look on Twitter, you guys probably only have seen like it's probably half your timeline is Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. Or maybe I don't know, maybe that's just me. That's definitely half of my timeline, and has been half of my timeline all day.
It is like half of my timeline too.
My timeline is mostly portfolio day stuff, but in some of the sources I'm definitely like the entire where people are broken.
I didn't realize today was portfolio day. Shit, I would have signal boosted some of my mutuals.
Yeah, there isn't. Yeah, no Rocco's Modern Life yet, but I think we'll see it. I think we'll eventually see it. So like, okay. I want to explain. Tumblr, let me explain you a thing. I want to explain to you why it's so exciting about Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, and it's not like a meme thing. I am very earnestly excited for this game. So I'm gonna give you the guys all the reasons. I'm gonna give you the scoop. Scoop number 1. This is like it's like scoop ice cream scoops, and you get like a few scoops on your phone, and it's a Nickelodeon. Anyways, number 1 is being made by Ludosity. Ludosity made Slap City, and Slap City is a really good game. Slap City, like, as a platform fighter, as a Smash-like, as it were, is a really, really good game. It's super worth playing. It's a lot of fun. I think it's, like, really fun on, like, a casual level as well, because it's just got a bunch of goofy shit going on. And you can laugh at Fish Bunjin doing crimes to people. So that's reason number 1, why I was saying, because we have a legitimately good developer on it, and then I mean that's actually all of the reasons basically. That ties into all the reasons, because like it's like we have like, okay, if you watch the trailer, it's a really dumb trailer, frankly. It's a really dumb trailer that was clearly edited by like a random dude at the publisher, and they don't know what to show people, so they just like have like that's like the most like fucking like trailer music. That's like music that nobody has ever listened to like on their own for like pleasure. That's just trailer music. In that trailer, and you just watch it, and it's but like there's little things you can see. At one point, Patrick does an air dash. Patrick air dash is a really important element. I think air dashing is a universal mechanic. Which is cool to see. There are more platform fighters starting to experiment with that, and that's fun. You can wave dash. Wave dashing has been confirmed multiple times over. Slap City had wave dashing and a bunch of other movement shit, so it only makes sense. It's got rollback netcode. The netcode in this game is going to be like probably 12 times better than Smash Ultimates. Like genuinely, like if you look at like Slap City has delay-based netcode, and it's still like 5 times better than Ultimates. It is like Slap City has probably the best delay netcode implementation I've ever used. So that being like that being in there is like like them working on rollback means it's like probably going to be like super playable for everyone. I don't even know, like it's like I don't even know, it's just like they're making a real fight, like they're making a real platform fighter with like good cool mechanics that like is like it's dumb Nickelodeon characters, but it's not like a fucking like this is not a game that people are like joke excited about. Maybe some people are, but like I think that like a lot of the people at least especially people who play like games like this are like probably genuinely excited for this. I'm super genuinely excited for this, and I think everybody. I have about 100 hours in Slap City. Like other people I know have more. I think Lily has more.
More, but a lot of that is story mode. So
yeah. Lily played all the ultra hard levels in Slap City story mode that are like, and like she would be in the call while doing it, and like she would sound very tortured.
They were very hard.
Yeah, wait, let's Lily Slap City. Lily has 177 hours in Slap City.
I don't even play fighting, but it's always nice to see Nintendo like have any sort of competition.
Yeah. I don't know if Viacom competition is a good thing, strictly speaking, but it's whatever.
I saw some people say that, and I was like, oh, cool, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just $60.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I have to do a cutscene real quick.
All right. We'll get back to talking about Nickelodeon afterwards.
Of course. Alright, everyone, this is it, the moment of truth. Beyond this door, we'll finally meet the legendary Rainbow Sage. Be careful, Bort. Don't let your guard down just yet. You're right. Let us take this slowly.
Right.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. You? What are we doing back here again? Oh, this is where I live. Sorry to disappoint you. It can't be. You're the Rainbow Sage? Why didn't you say so when we first met you? Well, that wouldn't have been any fun, would it have been? Fuck. The legend would take a bit of a hit if you could just meet me anywhere. I suppose you're right. Well, now that we've made it, will you grant us the same power you've granted the others? No.
What?
What do you mean, no? We've done everything you asked. Or is there some other challenge we have yet to face?
Hear me out.
No, there is nothing else. You've done it. You can hold your heads up high. Don't you see? You've all fought so hard to get here. The journey itself is what strengthened you, your mind and your bodies. If I were to ask you to climb another 5,000 vertical feet, I have no doubt you'd do it. That is the power that Sumeragi, Garen, Xander, and the other have tapped into. Yes, I see what you mean. Ho-ho, you feel it, don't you? Like you could do anything you set your mind to? Yes, I do. Thank you, Rainbow Sage. Don't thank me just yet. There's one more thing I can do for you, Bort. Wait, how did you know my name? Ho-ho, I know all about you. More than you know about yourself. Okay, so, like, why is the Rainbow Sage, like, so knowledgeable on, like, everyone in the world, but for some reason he can't remember this one fucking person who visited him this one time? If he has, like, all the knowledge of, like, the fucking cosmos, why is this, like, the one thing he blanks on?
Probably intentionally hiding it, but that's
Maybe.
not a very fun answer.
Maybe. I mean, by the $20 CLC, we'll probably find out. But that's neither here nor there. Now, show me the blessed Yato, if you will. Very well. What does this have to do with the Seal of Flames? Ah, you have been paying attention. Good. Now, I must speak with the one who wields the Fujin Yumi. Huh? What do you want from me? Both of you, lift your weapons, if you would. Now look at each other with calm minds and open hearts. This is the beginning. The Seal of Flames must be unlocked to initiate peace.
I who forged the sacred blade.
I who committed the great sin. I who wove the divine colors. I call on you now, Seal of Flames. Something's happening to the Yato. It's changing. The Divine Blade Yato is no more. You are now the proud owner of the Noble Yato, its worthy successor. I can feel a kind of power coursing through it. That is nothing compared to what you will feel later, but that's all I can tell you for now. Now, if my sources are accurate, there's a very confused army looking for you. I believe now would be an opportune time to return to Nor. You're right, I had almost forgotten about that. Understandable, given all you've been through. However, it would behoove you to gather your wits quickly and move on. I am certain greater challenges lie ahead.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rainbow Sage. We are honored to have met you. Well, it's been a pleasure to meet you as well. I'm just pleased as punch that you didn't die on the way here. I vow to return here and visit you once the war's over. Oh? What, should I not do that? Oh, pardon me, no, you are welcome to visit me anytime. Farewell, Bort. Farewell, Rainbow Sage. Thank you. I hope he can live up to the destiny that's been laid before him. I'll be long dead before I find out, I suppose. But still, it would be nice for him. Okay. Fuck, we have supports.
Dead Bort is my new creepypasta.
I think Deadbolt would be scary, and I would scream and scream and scream.
Can somebody do like a Dead Bort like drawing?
I would never
Like-
sleep again.
Like, can we get like? You guys know Dead Bart, right? You all know
Yeah.
Dead Bart, right? Yeah.
I know Dead Bart. I wish he was alive with us still. Alright, we have supports. We have one support. There you are, Silas. Just the man I was looking for. Nice to see you, Princess Ynoka. What can I do for you? I had some questions that I thought you could help me with. It's about the finer points of Norian cavalry tactics. You've come to the right place, then. What do you want to know? So, when your unit first sights an enemy... Ah, that explains a lot. Did that satisfy your curiosity? Yeah, though I'm surprised by some of your answers. In what way? Apart from a few minor details, it's not that different from how we do things here. A knight is a knight, a sword is a sword. There's only so much possible variance. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe you still have some doubt? No, not really. If you think of anything else useful, then you know where to find me. Understood. I'm happy to be of service. And now I have to do the opening cutscene. It's like we get these big blocks of text, and then we get to relax and play a map for a bit.
Mhm.
And just like that, we're back in Nor. Amazing! Yeah, did all that stuff with the Rainbow Sage actually happen, or was it a dream? It was no dream, brother. The wisdom he imparted to us was real. I've never been more ready to take on King Garen. Let's not forget his other practical words of advice. Nor's army passed through this area looking for us, so we should head in the opposite direction right away. Right. Our best bet is to head northeast. There's a direct route that will take us very close to the royal castle. And remember, we may have evaded their forces for now, but we can't let our guard drop even for a moment. Understood. Fort Dragonfall. I know this place. Man, these games really just are like reverse order of each other. Like Conquest and Birthright are just like the... Yeah.
Yes.
It's quite a fort. Are we going through it, Ryoma? Yes, it's the fastest way to get to the royal castle. And if we encounter resistance, the enclosed space will actually favor us. We can't be surrounded by a large army in there.
I see.
Sounds like a solid strategy to me. I'm fascinated by the structure. I can't wait to see the inside. As am I. The fort itself was built partially from the remains of a dragon, so that's why it's called Fort Dragonfall. Yes, you look upon the carcass of an ancient legendary beast. Its bone and carcass never seemed to deteriorate, even in death. Eventually, someone got the idea to incorporate them into this fort. In any case, it appears completely unguarded at the moment. Let's move forward.
go.
You heard him. I think it'd be awesome if it was called Fort Dragon Ball, to be honest. You would think the Norian army would have left someone behind, right? Yet again, it seems like they've left a major facility abandoned. You're right. I'd definitely rather have discovered a token resistance. This doesn't feel right. Whoa, what was that? I don't know. It could have been an earthquake. We should evacuate for the time being. Good idea. Let's get to the exit, everyone. What? This isn't possible. What is it? Why aren't you moving? The exit was right here, but now it's gone. Maybe it's an illusion. We've seen this kind of thing before. This is no illusion, Bort. Oh no, not again. Hi, Iago.
Hello.
Well, it sounds like I've lost the element of surprise. Boo-hoo. What are you doing, Iago? Again, we've got you outnumbered. Oh, as if I'd grace this battle with my own physical presence. No, there's quite simply no need for me to get my hands dirty. Then what's your plan? Destroy the fort on top of us? You know it's made of an indestructible dragon, right? Well, of course. Why else do you think I chose this location to corner you? This dragon is even more indestructible than you can imagine. What are you talking about? Everyone, look at the fort. It's covered in some kind of acid. Bingo, Hoshiden Prince. Stomach acid, to be precise. You're about to be dinner for a dragon that hasn't eaten in a very long time. He's reviving the dragon somehow. Bort, I don't think this is a mere illusion. Oh, it's real. Dip your toes in that acid and you'll see just how real. Compliments of King Garen, of course. He entrusted me with some rather fabulous new powers. I should have known you wouldn't be capable of something like this on your own. Oh, the blue-haired one is being mean to me. No matter, I can ignore a minor affront like that, since you're about to die and all. Dragon or not, these walls can't hold us. Everyone, we just need to break through to the outside. Give me a hand, yeah. I can't make a dent. Oh, foolish Bort. Did you really expect to be able to break through the ribcage of an elder dragon? There's only one way out of here, and I assure you it isn't pleasant. Also, you'll die in case that wasn't clear. What do we do? Just sit back and enjoy being digested. It's all you can do. Actually, if you're bored, I suppose I can give you a few new friends to play with. Enjoy! Iago's a freak. faceless! Watch out, everyone! I know, I'm too generous. These lovelies may end up sparing you a wonderfully delicious death by digestion. Either way, I'll be watching from a chair at the palace.
That's it.
Damn you, Iago. Alright, our weapons and magics do nothing against these walls. What can we do? Perhaps if I sing. I don't know, Azura, I don't want you to suffer. But my song may be able to break the curse. It could be our only way out. But last time, I saw what happened. Please, Bort, don't worry about that. Remember what I told you? I may suffer a little bit, but I'll always be fine. I can deal with a little pain if it means saving all of our lives. Very well. There's just one thing. I'll need you and the others to defeat the Faceless before I begin. My song can be disrupted by the sounds they're making. I'm afraid it won't be powerful enough to break Iago's spell until they're gone. You can count on us. Just promise me you won't do any permanent damage to yourself, okay? Yes, I'll be fine. You can trust me. Alright. Everyone, forget trying to escape. Focus your attention on the Faceless. Let's take them down. Yeah, Azura's singing hurts her.
Yeah.
Also, this is a shit setup for a map.
Hmm.
Alright, now it's gameplay time.
Oh yeah, speaking of people who dissolve, one thing about the Nick fighting game that I think is really important is that they tried to put in a character. They tried to put in the protagonist of the secret world of Alex Mack, who is a girl who like she gets like acid spilled on her, and then she can like turn into a puddle of water. And it's like this is like a live action show.
This is like that's like the
from Nick,
opposite.
and like the Ludosity devs like tried to put her in the game, and they said, and Nickelodeon said no. This has been confirmed.
Yeah.
Like the opposite of Unboxo Man's origin story.
Boxer Man was the one driving the truck that spilled the acid.
I hate when Fire Emblem games have maps that are just like hallways, because like the strategy is just the same, just like shove a shit ton of units into this small hallway.
It's like so. It's so funny that they put Nigel Thornberry in. I think that's great.
They will never put in Sanjay and Craig, because Sanjay and Craig is an adult cartoon on Nickelodeon. And like, if you agree that Sanjay and Craig is an adult cartoon on Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
I think that Sanjay and Craig,
I wonder if they're like breadwinners. I remember seeing like commercials for that show. I'm curious if there are any like unrevealed characters that are like super big, like deep cut characters, or not even just like deep cut, but like not like just like sort of unexpected.
You're gonna put in
here's how they could get me. Nickelodeon was like, they did Garfield and the new Garfield show or whatever. If they put in Garfield
they own Garfield now. They own
Garfield
now.
right. Yeah, if they put in Garfield, I'll lose my mind.
I said earlier that they should do John in the background, and he's Pokemon trainer, and you switch between Garfield and Odie.
That's really good.
But Garfield alone is plenty like viable as well. He has plenty of moveset potential.
Mm-hmm. When is this game coming out?
Fall.
Mm.
So like, I don't know. It's been in development for a year, so like, I wouldn't be like surprised if like, we make it if it's like not even super. I don't know if it's like I wouldn't be surprised if it was like September, October.
Mm-hmm. Normal Echo Fighter.
I'll put in normal. Am I the only one who hates normal?
No, Garfield hates normal too.
I'm like cosmically aligned with Garfield. We don't like, neither of us like normal.
I feel like you know several people who would like make normal their icon.
Yeah, maybe that's part of the problem. I think normal's kind of a freak, personally. I think he's kind of a little freak.
Squilliam should be like Akuma Squidward. Oh, isn't Squidward not even confirmed? It's just SpongeBob and
Squidward's
Patrick
not
right
yet
now?
confirmed. I would be surprised if Squidward didn't make it, but I'd be a little disheartened if Squidward didn't make it. SpongeBob really, like, SpongeBob is Nickelodeon Mario, so you need to, like, put in a few Mario, fucking, you need to put in a few SpongeBob characters. Like, I think it's fine if you have, like...
Oh wait, Sandy's confirmed too, right?
5. Yeah, they got SpongeBob, Patrick, Sandy. They don't have Squidward or Mr. Krabs.
That's, like...
Or like, Plankton.
I guess, like, Sandy makes the most sense out of those three for a fighting game, but also, like, come on. You can't...
It's fun. Those are, like, the 3 Battle for Bikini Bottom playable characters, which I wonder if that was, like, part of it. Because, like... I'm sure I learned that for Leonardo and Michelangelo, they both, like, a bunch of their moves reference moves from TMNT tournament fighters as well as Turtles in Time. There's actually, like, a bunch of cool, like, little references and moves that we've seen so far. Squidward, or no, I'm sorry, SpongeBob's up tilt is like the imagination rainbow.
Yeah.
I feel like most people, like, saw, like, Patrick's down air is, like, the fucking, like, ice cream cone, like, thing he does at, like, the Olympics episode. He has, like, an ice cream cone on. He just, like, falls down. On you. There's few little references in the movesets, but yeah, like, the fact that, like, I don't know, like, the majority of, like, the 2 Ninja Turtles they have, like, moves that are based on, those old fucking Konami games. I wouldn't be surprised if they have, like, fucking, like, TMNT NES moves as well. There's no confirmation if there's Final Smash stuff yet, like anything like that, or any, like, supers. But it would be cool. I think that, like, Smash is a very weird game. Like, platform fighters generally are very, like, weird games where, like, meter stuff doesn't tend to work out super well, and super stuff doesn't tend to work out super well. It's hard to make them super interesting. Like, I think it's an important, like, casual feature, and I think it's, like, really funny to, like, talk about, like, any supers that, like, any characters might have. Like, please give fucking, like, please, like, I don't know, I don't know, I can't actually think of any funny supers right now.
What would Nigel Thornberry's, like, super be? Like...
Darwin Summon. Like, I don't know, like, Nigel Thornberry, he, like, is, like, fucking, like, super, like, he's like a... He's like a weird man, so you can just make him do whatever. I don't know. You can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, I feel like
It's
Nigel.
completely absurd that they put Nigel Thornberry in this game.
Yeah, that's definitely like a Ludosity pick, and not like a
Yeah.
Nick marketing pick.
Ludosity, like, explicitly said that, like, they, like, are... Like if they had if it was all up to them, they would just put like a million weird ass characters in there.
Yeah.
I think Nigel Thornberry was definitely like no Rugrats, just Reptar.
Makes
ATM.
sense.
So it's Crybaby Lane rep would be really funny. Crybaby Lane as just like a stage would be really funny. Phil and Lil Wobble would be great. Oh shit, you're on dialogue now.
Oh, yeah. Whew, that was close. Thank you, Azura. We couldn't have done it without you. It was nothing. You guys did all the hard work. Oh, come on. Anyone who can swing a sword can take out some faceless, but only you could have broken that spell that Iago cast. Now that we're safe, how are you feeling? I'm fine, but let's not linger here too long. Iago said he was able to watch us somehow, so he knows we escaped. We should flee while he's busy apologizing to King Garen. You're right. Oh. Azura? Yes? Are you sure you're feeling well? I thought I heard a whimper. You're imagining things. I'm fine. Let's just get moving. Very well. Come on, everyone. Let's... Wait, Azura, what's happening? Is she, like, melting again? Yeah. Azura, you need to grow up. Please, don't come any closer.
Seriously, so immature.
Honestly. No, Azura, how can I help? It's like you're fading away. This is even worse than last time. Azura, please tell me you'll be okay. Azura! I told you to leave me alone. I'll be fine eventually. Azura, it's time you told me the truth about your song. There's nothing more to tell. I'm feeling better already. A moment ago, it looked as if though you were literally fading out of existence. Please tell me the truth. If you truly care about me, be honest. Are you risking your life each time you sing the song? Azura! Okay, here's the truth. The stronger an enemy is, the stronger my song must be in order to work. And the more powerfully I sing, the more power I draw from my amulet, the more damage I sustain. And this damage, what's the worst that can happen? It's possible that if I sang long enough and with enough power, I could disintegrate completely. What? But you told me back in Russia there was no danger. You said that the song could cause you pain but never kill you. I'm so sorry, Bort. I lied. I knew that telling you the truth would only make you worry. And for the good of us all and the entire world, your focus can't be on me. I don't know. I don't think you should use your song anymore. I think we're just going to have to figure out a way to get by without it. Bort, I really appreciate your concern, but the reality is we can't get by without my song. We can't defeat King Garen without it. The war will just rage on. I want to bring peace to this world, and if I have to sacrifice, so be it. I believe it's my purpose in life. But please don't worry. It doesn't mean that I'm destined to die. It only means that I'm willing to give my life for this cause. My dream is to live a long and happy life in a peaceful world. So believe me, I don't want to go anywhere. I will be cautious. By the way, if you pay the $20 DLC, she will not die.
Trust me.
Trust me, Bort. I know I lied to you before, but I won't ever disappear. I suppose I don't have a choice but to believe you. It's not like I can stop you from using your power anyways, but I expect you to honor your promise. Be mindful of your well-being. Yes, I promise, Bort. That was a terrible chapter. That was like just the setup of that chapter was disastrous.
Bort.
Bort. I hope to
I
run
think
into
that,
you.
like, I think it's a really fun thing for Corin to just say, like, yo, this is even worse than the last time, like, while his, like, fucking friend is just fading away like Yoda right in front of him.
Yeah, the chapter's over. I think this game could be improved if Corin talked like Peter Griffin. Like, when Azura starts fading away, he goes, "Oh, that's terrible, Azura. That's just terrible. It's almost as bad as the time King Garen grounded me for eating too many treats in the kitchen." And, like, shit like that.
I'm imagining King Garen in like Family Guy art style right now, and it's like fucking my brain up so bad. Can you like please just imagine like in your mind's eye King Garen in the Family Guy art style, just like inside of like a Family Guy art style like normal human like suburban kitchen, and just think about that. Thanks.
Yeah.
Ford, I hope I'd run into you. I'd like to hear more about your time in Nor. Of course. Well, let's see. I lived in the Northern Fortress. It was pretty remote. Oh, got my mic. No! Ow! I wasn't allowed to go outside or have any friends. That sounds terrible. Thinking back, it was hard. However, at the time, I never felt lonely. The servants were like family, and my brothers and sisters visited all the time. Elise came by to hang out every single day. How sweet of her. And there was a huge library. You'd never run out of books to read in Nor. Felicia, Jacob, and I even had a little book club. You see? I was too busy to feel alone. The Nor you describe is so different from the one I remember. Well, I spent a lot of time there. It still feels like a part of me, like home. Almost sounds like you miss it. I do. I miss the Northern Fortress. I even miss Castle Krakenberg. One day I'm sure you'll get to go back there. I hope so, but first we have to defeat King Garen and end this war for good. Hello, Hinoka. Say, what are you doing all the way out here? I'm just folding paper cranes, Hiato. Cranes, huh? Your folds are so meticulous. That looks difficult. Have you never folded origami, Hayato? Well, I've heard of the practice, but I can't say I've tried it myself. Tell me, why are you folding so many of them? Just for fun? Traditionally, paper cranes are folded while making a wish. You know, praying for someone's health, wishing for peace. Then you fold 1,000 cranes to make the wish come true. 1,000? I suppose if you make that many, you must really care deeply about the wish. When I was a child, I watched my father go off to battle. I made paper cranes then to pray for his safe return. Now I fold them in the hopes that our army advances safely. To think that so much heart and care was put into each of these small cranes. Please, let me help you. I think I know how to make them even more effective. More effective? What do you mean? With my help, I hope that we can make your hopes come true. What do you say? Can I help you make your cranes? Sure, you can help, but I still don't understand this plan of yours. Don't worry about it. It's a secret. Okay. Who's a good girl? You're a good girl. Yes, you are. Huh?
Oh, hey, it's dinner time. I'll be back.
Okay, no problem. What is this? What did Lily send in chat? What the? Peter?
Sprite sheet from this Family Guy browser game.
What Fire Emblem class would Peter be? Peter's Fire Emblem class. Ooh. I think like a general. Cause like Peter's a big guy, you know? I feel like he'd be like a brick wall. I also don't see Peter Griffin as the agile type. Although maybe, because he does do the famous run.
Skip around.
Yeah. So maybe he's more agile than I give him credit for. But I like, he definitely has to be a defensive class, at the very least. Like, he could be a fast class, but he's gotta be defensive also. Hey, Caden, what are you doing over there with all those Pegasi? Hey, Hinoka, I'm just grooming them. That explains all the brushes. I've never seen that kind before, and here I thought I knew my stuff when it came to Pegasus grooming. Yeah, I had to request them special from the stable managers. I think these ones feel way better than the ones we were using before. Here, I'll show you how to use them. You just wash away the muck with this one, and then brush the hair out with that one, and ta-da! Look at how shiny and beautiful this looks. Impressive! I think I've got a pretty good feel for which spots are the best. Guess grooming yourself every day will do that for you, huh? They do seem much happier than usual. Haha, I know, I'm amazing, right? If you'd like, I can give you a few pointers on how to brush your own Pegasus. That sounds great, I'll bring her around sometime soon. Can't wait! I think a Dread Fighter is pretty funny for Peter Griffin. Who else do I... Oh, Yato and Caden. Fuck, so many. Hey, Yato, wait up! Oh, it's just you, Caden. Say, what's with all the apples? Well, I went back to the orchard to pick pick again, but I grabbed too many. I thought I'd come and share them with you. Ah, I see. Those apples were quite delicious. I suppose I'll take you up on the offer. Thanks, Caden. Did you have a good time climbing that tree? We could always go back. Whoa, now, hold on. Please don't say another word. Something bothering you, Hayato? Listen, you're right. Climbing is fun, but I don't want anyone to know that I think it is. That doesn't really make sense to me. I'm not a child anymore. The last thing I want is for people to know that I'm running around like a little child. That doesn't seem like such a big deal. Besides, why would your other friends care anyways? Because I said so. Well, if it's childish for you, why does no one ever say anything to me? I'm always climbing trees, but no one has ever given me any grief. Well, that's because you're, you know, you. I look way younger than you, so I would probably get teased. I understand. So basically, you don't want people to ever think that you're having fun. Say, I have an idea. What if you just gather the apples and share them with everyone? That way, your climbing will just make everyone think you're thoughtful. I have to admit, that's a smart idea. When we head out next time, let's just say that we're harvesting. We might as well grab a lot of fruit while we're out there. Yeah, sure. Great. Next time I get the urge to go climbing, I'll let you know. Sounds good.
None of these conversations feel like they're about anything.
Yeah. Alright, here's the new donation incentive. Since we're very close to 500, if we reach our $500 goal tonight, I will stop reading supports. I will not read the supports anymore. I know I made that the $300 incentive, but now that's the $500 if we get it tonight, because the support conversations suck. So if any of you guys, like, even if you have only $1 to spare, like, send it. Like, donate. It's good, and it's nice, and we'll smile about it.
Won't have to anime boy small talk anymore. It'll be great.
Yeah, we can just progress with the story. Speaking of story, my puppy is here. Hi, Roxy. She's laying on, like, one of the 4 beds I have in my room. I, like, put so many doggy beds in my room because I've been trying to make sure all the dogs have a place to sleep. And, like, Fergus, like, kept sleeping downstairs for the first couple of days.
Yeah.
So Iago has failed yet again. Pitiful. I'll have to dispose of him one of these days. No matter, Plan B will spring into action any time now. Oh, and to see the look on Bort's face when it does. Face app. Fucking face app, Gara. No, father, how could you?
Hey.
Hello, Elise. Might I ask what you're doing out here? God, Xander, don't spook me like that. Be honest, were you spying on father? Yes.
Listen.
Elise, you should know better. Father would not be pleased if he found out someone was listening in on him. Even you would face some unpleasant consequences. I know, it's just... Elise, what's wrong? I don't know what to do. Bort is gone, Leo is gone. Camilla is so depressed that she hardly even leaves her quarters. What's happened to our family, Xander? How can we go back to the way things were? Elise, don't worry, sister. When this war is over, everything will go back to normal. Really? But how can you be so sure? Because I believe. That's why I can keep fighting in the face of heartache. We must all believe what we're doing is for the greater good. We must trust in our cause and fight for it with all we have. That's all we can do, at least for now. Camilla suffers, yay. Well, we had to take the long way around, but we're finally here. This ferry will take us right to your childhood home, Bort. I know, I'm having a hard time believing this is really happening. Yeah, well, don't get too nostalgic or anything. As soon as we stuff off this boat, we won't have any place to hide.
Right.
You're right, we should begin preparing for battle now. There won't be any time to rest once we reach the dock. Before we get to that, I need to brief you on something, Bort.
Oh.
Yes?
Yes.
Just before we boarded this vessel, I received a message from Yukimura. Really? How is that possible? He sent a young Pegasus rider from the Bottomless Canyon to find us.
I see.
I see. So what was the message? It's bad news, I'm afraid. Yukimura reports that the royal troops are still holding the line in Hoshido, but it appears that soldiers from Mokashu have joined Nor in attacking us. It sounds like it's only a matter of time until our defenses are breached. No! It gets worse. That message is at least several weeks old. I wouldn't be surprised to find that the situation has deteriorated even further. Sounds like we don't have much time left. We need to defeat Garen and end this war before our castle falls. How long until we reach our destination? Another day, maybe 2. According to the captain, we need to get far upstream to reach a docking point. But according to the map that the Rainbow Sage gave us, our destination is directly across the river from us. Why can't we go straight there? I'm not sure. The captain didn't indicate that we had any options. Look, right there. A port marked Demon's Fall on the map. Demon's Fall? Show me. He's right. It's handwritten very faintly. It's right there. Have you heard of this place, Ryoma? Yes, but I believed it to be a legend. They say it's a waterfall made of fire, which seems too fantastical to be true. Perhaps it's worth checking out. It could save us a few precious days. Well, we better decide quickly. We're coming up to a fork in the river. I believe it's worth a shot. What do you say, Bort? I agree. We must act quickly, or else there may no longer be a Hoshido to save. I think we're ready to take on anything we might find at Demon's Fall. Who's with me? We're all with you, Bort. I'll inform the captain. Yeah, we're in the volcano. By gods, the waterfall is on fire. That's called lava. Yes, it is a strange phenomenon, but I could explain how it came to be. There is a massive reservoir of oil nearby that is mixed with the water. At some point hundreds of years ago, the river was set aflame. It may have been a lightning strike or an accident, but regardless, it has burned ever since. All of us living in Nor have avoided the general area for obvious reasons. So naturally, there doesn't appear to be any sort of path for us to follow. Yeah, use your stupid dragon vein. Shit, whatever. Bort, do you see that statue over here? I feel the presence of a dragon vein nearby, maybe even 2. Be careful, I also sense a hostile presence in the area. I was literally thinking of Dark Isle too. God. Yeah, now we're just, like, inexplicably in a volcano.
Fine, it's normal. It happens.
Can't tell you how many times this has happened. This happens far too often in everyday life.
You really need to do something about the problem I'm having.
Oh shit, I can just send Scarlet and the other flyers over this fucking thing. So I don't even need to, like, play this level, really. I can just send all my flyers ahead and have them beat the boss. Yeah, literally. Like, my problem with Birthright story as a paired to Conquest story is that it feels, like, needlessly padded with exposition that doesn't need to exist. Like, a lot of the exposition, you could, like, just fucking go to the level and you'll see. Like, it really is just a lot of, like, this, like, talking about a place you're gonna go, describing the place, and then you're at that place. It's like, it's bad pacing. I mean, it doesn't, like, once again, it doesn't infuriate me like, Conquest story did. But, yeah. It really is, like, there's no stakes or drama. Here's the difference, though. Sonic Forces is hilarious. This is just, like, putting me to sleep. Like, Sonic Forces, like, there are so many, like, insane moments in that story. Like, fucking when Knuckles just, like, has an entire army wiped out because he made up a shit plan in, like, 2 minutes. There's None of This Is Good Vector, that's why it's called War. Like, Sonic Forces has, like, things to talk about in the story. Yeah, like when fucking Eggman just tries to drop the sun on everyone. The fact that...
I didn't know that happened in Sonic Forces.
Yes, there's a point of the story where, using the Phantom Ruby, Eggman has infinite summon a sun that'll crush the entire cast of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Phantom Ruby just did illusions. Are the illusions, like, real? Is it a real illusion of the sun?
So the Phantom Ruby does do illusions, and, like, the sun is an illusion in the story, but the illusion is real to the characters, is how they explain it. Like, it's like a dream that's so real you're actually experiencing it. I'm pretty sure that's how, like, they describe the Phantom Ruby's, powers. Like, I have so many things I could say about Sonic Force's story and how, like, dumb and funny it is. And, like, the dumb story of Sonic Forces is part of the reason why I love that game. Is that it's so stupid and asinine, but it's like, I can't get enough of it. Like, every time I play Sonic Forces, I feel like I'm experiencing, like, a B-grade movie starring Sonic the Hedgehog. But, like, Birthright doesn't have that, I don't think. I wouldn't say, like, this is, like, Sonic Forces is an apt comparison to this, because this doesn't really have anything like that. It's just very dull. Yeah, Eggman's very angry in Sonic Forces. Yeah, literally, like, it's like...
Yes.
Like, Sonic Forces feels like a fan fiction. And I don't mean that in a derogatory way. Fire Emblem Fates feels like a fan fiction in, like, a derogatory way. But, like, Sonic Forces is, like, fan fiction shit in, like, a funny, fun way. Like, it literally does feel like a little kid, like, playing with toys.
Yeah, that can be a fun vibe.
Aw, Roxy's on my bed. Hi, puppy. She wants me to play with her. I'm in the middle of something, buddy. Yeah, his boss fight is literally just the Metal Sonic fight again. It's like so funny. I don't have the webcam plugged in, I told you guys, I'm sorry. Like, with the way my setup is currently, I can't have the controller and the camera plugged in at the same time. Uh-oh. That wasn't the right solution. This kinda is the Frogger the Great Quest of Fire Emblem, though. I think you're right. God, I need to get, like, Scarlet on the boss, because, like, Scarlet is fucking busted. I don't understand how, like, Scarlet is, like, literally my best unit. I didn't even remember her being, like, a particularly busted unit. I won! I hope you guys enjoyed that map. Ah, yeah, I can't wait to use Scarlet in Revelations. Nothing bad will happen. What's happening? Is this another one of Yako's traps?
Hey.
Bort, look! cave! That wasn't here before, was it?
What?
Jacob, is that what I think it is? Yes, this must be it. What are you talking about? Care to enlighten the rest of us? Do you feel that breeze? It's fresh air coming from that passageway. Unless I'm mistaken, it will take us directly to the capital of Nor, Windmire. There were rumors of such a thing, but I never knew it actually existed. That's good news, right? Yes, if what they suspect is true, this passage would be a massive shortcut. The air is unmistakable, but I don't see why the path would lead here. The Rainbow Sage must have known about this. Or maybe he built the secret path himself. Yeah? Well, why didn't he tell us about it? Sure would have saved us a lot of trouble and guesswork. Hey, the Rainbow Sage gave us a hand-drawn map. What else do you want from the guy? Yeah, I know. Maybe he didn't tell us directly because he knew we still had a rat problem. I can just see the traitor now, telling the Norians our exact route. Takumi, do you truly believe there's still a spy among us? I'd like to believe not, but we haven't exactly had the best luck so far. There's no time to debate this, not when we're about to enter Nor proper. Now is a time for unity, not division. That's right. We're probably going to face off against Xander and Camilla soon, but I'm prepared to fight even them if I have to. Hear me, King Garen, we're coming for you. Oh boy, supports. Remember, guys, if you donate, if we get to the 500 tonight, we won't read any more supports. You won't have to hear any more of this banter. What was that? Is someone firing on our position? Is this an enemy attack? Where are our archers firing from? Huh? You there, in the shadow. Are you Setsuna? The Hoshidan's archer? Yep, it's me. What are you doing down there? Oh, are you taking cover from the ambush? No, I fell into a pit. I'll probably starve to death if I don't get out. Well, we can't have that. Take my hand. Well, there, I've got you. Thanks. Keep your wits about you, though. We've definitely blundered into an enemy trap. They were firing on me only moments ago. Their snipers could be anywhere. Oh, that was me. It was you? I was trying to get you to look, so I fired an arrow. That seems a bit irresponsible. What would you have done if it hit me? Oh, it's okay. That pit over there is a hunting snare. So you can relax. There's no enemy troops around. You fell into a hunting snare? You're an odd duck, Setsuna. I'm odd. What a nice thing to say. Thanks. What? Anyway, please take care, Setsuna. My doggies are so barking. This story is like 100% like putting me to fucking sleep.
This game is so good that I am drawing Undertale fan art and
So this is Windmire. Yes, I'm finally back. It feels like it's been a lifetime. I never got to spend much time out here. I was always locked away. Still, being so close to the castle, it feels like returning home. It's strange, though. I haven't seen a soul since we arrived. It's so empty and quiet here. It's like the complete opposite of Hoshido. Yes, it's hard to believe that this is the capital city of a major kingdom. Believe it? I'm afraid that the city has been this way for quite some time now. Most regular folks just stay indoors. That way, they won't be harassed by brigands or moving faceless. That's just how it is in Nor. Is that so? Yes, I'm afraid so. Remember the woods of the Forlorn? How the trees arced and craned to soak up every possible bit of light? That's how us Norians must live as well. Food, resources, and even light are limited. That's why our kingdom learned to fight and conquer other countries to prosper. We're like those trees, searching for the sun and trying to survive as best as we can. That's terrible. Coming from the fruitful land of Hoshido, I had no idea. I guess you guys are pretty justified in doing colonialism. I guess. I guess is the thing we're saying here. When this war ends, we'll have to see what we could do to share our resources. You're offering aid to a kingdom that you're at war with? Of course. As the next of kin, I will naturally ascend to the throne once I return to Hoshido, and my first priority as king will be revising our foreign policy towards Nor. We have an abundance of food in Hoshido, more than we can even consume. Why should our neighbors suffer while we live in excess? That's much appreciated, my lord. You are an inspiration. Because truly, fighting for you is as good as fighting for Nor. Thank you, Silas. I appreciate your support.
Thank you.
Thank you both. It's things like this that keep my dream of peace between Nor and Hoshido alive. Well, what do we have here? A couple of travelers, are you? Who are you? Never mind that. This is the bad part of town, kiddo. You shouldn't be walking around here by yourself. After all, you might run into some real bad characters, not unlike us. Us? What are you talking about? Oh. Yep, we're surrounded. I don't think these are Norian soldiers, though. We don't have time for this. The hell are you mumbling about? Now, we can make this nice and easy. You just give us all your valuables, including that fancy-looking sword there. Yeah, there's literally, like, no, like, moral conundrum with, like, Birthright. It's, like, the exact opposite of Conquest, where the entire thing was just, like, oh my god, am I, like, morally fucked for, like, joining with... Oh, shit, I've literally brought, like, a unit that doesn't have any, items on her. Okay. I didn't realize we were going on a 15-character map. I would have prepared more. Hi, Roxy. Oh, she's gonna climb at me. Hi! Hi, puppy. Oh my god. What's up? She's like right on top of me. Hi, doggy. What's the matter? What, Roxy? What? What? Oh my god. She gave me a kiss. Hi. What's the matter? And what's up with you, Val? Oh my god. No, don't attack. No. That's mean. What's the matter with you? Oh my god. What does Doggy look like? Attackful right now. I could probably find a picture of them somewhere. Or I could get the webcam plugged in. Okay, you know what? On next donation, I will show the doggies. I will show the dog, because we're like making insanely fast pace right now. We're beating these levels so fast because they're nothing. So if anyone wants to see doggies, donate. It doesn't have to be a big amount, but I want to get the ball rolling on donations. Donate any amount of money for Doggy Cam. Man, the Birthright, like, level design is, like, so much more dull than Conquest's. Like, playing Birthright has been very eye-opening, in that, because it's better than Conquest, it's also worse. Like, I don't know, I guess the way to explain it is, there is nothing interesting to say about Birthright. And I feel like that's been the major complaint that I've had this entire time, is that this story is so fucking dry. It like, drags on, the dialogue basically contributes nothing. They want the whole game to feel like it's some big moral dilemma, but pretty much every single piece of dialogue in this route has basically stated directly to the player, yeah, you made the right choice, this is the morally correct path. Because in Conquest, like, it was handled poorly, but they wanted you to feel bad about joining with Nor. They were too effective in this, because I feel like you would never join Nor to begin with, just based on all the information that's put on the table, but... Like, with Birthright, there's none of that. There's no, moral dilemma here. The only dilemma here is how fast can you fucking fall asleep to this god-awful story. It's, like, god-awful in a way that Conquest isn't. Conquest is, like, god-awful in a way that, like, you can't, it remains in your mind permanently. You never stop thinking about, like, these random moments in Conquest. But in Birthright, there's just nothing. There's nothing here. Also, yeah, like, Three Houses is just, like, a better video game in general. It handles its 3 separate routes, like, way better. The only, like, major problems I have with Three Houses comparative to, like, Conquest is I think, like, the way it handles its different routes, it's, like, okay, Fates has this problem, too, but I feel like, Three Houses has a problem where it's kind of obvious, like, which routes they put more time into. Like, Black Eagles has, like, 6 levels post-time skip.
Yes.
Meanwhile, like, Blue Lions has, like, 10. It's, like, obvious which one has, like, the most story stuff and most work put into it. But, I mean, it's like, I don't know. It's a better moral question than Fates, where the moral question is, oh, are you gonna go with the evil kingdom, where they're all evil and fucked up people? Or are you gonna go with the nice people who are always smiling and happy? Or, you could choose the happy route, where no one has to die. And it's just nonsense. It's just nonsense. Yeah, Three Houses has actual build-up to the main conflict. And I do, okay. I should clarify. I like Fire Emblem 7. I'm not actually that big of a fan of Sacred Stones, which I think is considered blasphemy. But I don't know. Sacred Stone's story is alright. My main problem with Sacred Stones is that it's, like, really, like, the difficulty is not there in Sacred Stones. Sacred Stones is, like, like, way too easy for me. Also, hi, Sienna, welcome.
Yeah, this is me, Shigeru Miyamoto.
Ah, hi, Miyamoto, what's up? You make
Hey, we're making a new DS that makes you gay if you play on it, lol.
How much does it cost?
I like want you guys to know, and I won't inform of this normally, but I just think it really adds to, like, what I said. I just made the most half-assed joke possible and immediately farted after it. Imagine if that happened when it was the real Shigeru Miyamoto. You'd probably laugh. If Miyamoto farted on the E3 stage, you'd laugh.
I would, to be clear.
And you'd also be like, what the fuck, why did Nintendo leave that in their Direct?
That's true.
It's pre-recorded. What? Why?
They had no choice.
Oh.
Only a Fire Emblem you played was Awakening, and that was for an hour. I think, like, Awakening is probably, like, decently accessible for beginners. But I think at this point you're probably just better off, like, starting with Three Houses as, like, a beginner-friendly Fire Emblem.
My understanding is that Three Houses is a perfectly good Fire Emblem game.
Yeah,
with
pretty
problems,
much.
But it's a good Fire Emblem game, though.
Yeah.
The story
I've never
is...
played a Fire Emblem, and I have never seen gameplay of a Fire Emblem before these journeys.
Never played a Fire Emblem game. You're
You're
missing out. Maybe I am. Maybe you're missing out on being a millionaire.
I love Echoes, but I don't think it's beginner friendly. I would not. I don't think it's beginner friendly at all.
Echoes is a video game where, like, you have to, like, do... It's like a Fire Emblem game where you have to do random encounters, so I don't know. Not random encounters, but you have to do, like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You have to do a lot of little. Actually, no. Aren't there random encounters sometimes?
Yeah. There
Yeah,
are.
like it's very like it has like a lot of like weird shit that's like holdovers from the game it's a remake of. Um,
Yeah, I once again, I love Echoes. I think it's a fantastic game. But if it's like, I would not recommend it as your first Fire Emblem. It's a bit too hard for that. I feel
Hmm.
because it is based on like an NES game
Do you?
or Famicom, as it were.
Hmm.
Wait, what?
Do you? If okay, so if I, as someone who had only played Awakening, were interested in trying out a different like, sort of like newer Fire Emblem game, like would you recommend Echoes or Three Houses, like primarily? I'm like
Um,
curious.
I would say it kind of just depends on like where you think your skill level is at, because like honestly, like Echoes is hard enough where I don't even know if I'd say like, oh yeah, it's like a good option for even your second Fire Emblem, because the thing about Awakening also is that Awakening is really easy. Well, it's not like super easy, but like once you like know the mechanics in depth, like I think it's like probably the most brain dead entry in the series. So I don't know. I don't think like Awakening like necessarily will like set you up to face some of the challenges that you would in like Echoes per se. Because there's definitely a lot more managing you have to do with Echoes. Three Houses has that kind of stuff, but I feel like it eases you into it more. Once again, I feel like Three Houses is like the best beginner-friendly game. Yeah, Echoes is good if you're like fine with like older feeling games, because it is an NES RPG essentially.
Yeah, and like I think it is like worth like noting that like, I mean like Lily has played many old RPG. Not many, but she's like comfortable with old RPGs. Maybe not old strategy RPGs, strictly speaking. Like I don't know, but both of us have played through Dragon Quest 1, shit like that. So like, I don't know. I know I personally, from what I played of Echoes, which was probably 10 hours, I want to say, I didn't think it was too bad.
Yeah.
I thought maybe it gets maybe it's harder in like the latter half.
Oh
But,
yeah,
with
it gets
the, like,
really hard.
Yeah,
Alright.
I don't know. With the like little like turn rewind thing and shit, like it felt like a little more like it felt like it was reasonably forgiving.
Alright, so we
And did they
have
bring
a-
that back to Three Houses? Oh, we have a donation. Shit.
we have a $10 donation from Sam, who says, "Hey guys, longtime viewer, first time runner. Gives me great joy to donate to a great cause. Greetings from Frames. P.S. Save the grub, view the cancer."
All right. So that's our dono. So I will put doggy.
Yeah.
I will do doggy cam. I will do doggy cam. I said if someone donated, I'd do doggy cam, and we got a donation. I think the main thing that's like hard about Echoes, to be honest, is just like the finale. Like I actually couldn't get through the finale of Fire Emblem Echoes without sacking a unit.
Yeah, the main, I don't know, I am not, I know this is not, I don't know, I am not super interested in playing Fire Emblem games with permadeath, at least like right now. So like that is like...
I don't know, I don't remember, does Echoes have casual? It should, right?
I'm pretty sure it does.
Okay, yeah, then, yeah, you would be able to do that pretty easily. I think the thing with Echoes is that it, like, probably what makes it hard is that it, like, kind of follows a similar design philosophy to Fire Emblem 1, where I'm pretty sure they expect you to have to sack units at multiple points.
Okay, so...
Because when you get to, like, the final level of the game, like, you have, like, a bunch of extra units I think they kind of expect, like, a couple of units to die on, like, Alm and Celica's route. Although in Echoes, like, they probably wanted to alleviate that. That's why they added, like, Milla's Turnwheel. That's why they added Casual. I think, like, Casual is honestly, like, a fine way to experience Echoes. I feel like that might actually be, like, the best way to experience it. Because it is based on an NES game. So it's a little hard.
Yeah, no, like I'm fine with like playing like hard old like RPGs. I guess I'm just like the permadeath aspect is just like not something I'm like especially. I don't know. I definitely give it a try sometime. Permadeath, just like I don't know.
Permadeath is a weird thing. It's definitely not something I've ever been a fan of. Personally. I've never been. I know Morgan's like a decently big Nuzlocke fan. I've never liked Nuzlocke. I just like challenge hacks. For Pokemon shit. Smilex in the chat. I saw you mention like you like the old fucking Final Fantasies, right? That's Fantasy. Have you played Phantasy Star 2? Because I find Phantasy Star 2 as a very interesting game to talk about. I just like, and I always like am interested to hear what people have to say about Phantasy Star 2. Because that's a goofy ass game.
Puppy alert!
Puppy!
Yeah, fucking my camera fucking it like keeps disconnecting and reconnecting all the time. God, this shit sucks.
Puppy animal.
I want to show Doggy. Someone donated, and now I have to show Doggy.
Puppy animal, little doggy, silly little doggy puppy. On the lake, you gonna bark, gonna smile, and gonna bark more.
There we go. Here's Animal. All right, we're gonna do a minute of Doggy Cam. So if we get another donation, I'll do another minute of Doggy Cam. Oh shit.
Dude, that's fucking fire. That's a genius.
Yeah, if someone else donates, we'll do more Doggy Cam. Hold on, I have another doggy. Oh shit, but it won't show Doggy.
Phantasy Star 2 is kind of confusing. I played through half of it and I like realized that I wasn't enjoying it. I think one interesting thing about Phantasy Star 2 is that it's an RPG. You know, most RPGs like you really like the intricacies and the interesting parts of like the interesting battles and like strategy comes into play in boss battles. And Phantasy Star 2 has almost no boss battles in the entire runtime of the game.
Fucking hell! I hate this camera so much.
You just like go through the most like agonizing dungeons you've ever played through in your fucking life, and they're like extremely long and like maze-like, and then you get to the end and there's no boss, and it's really weird, and I didn't like that aspect of it.
Here we go.
Are we gonna see Double Doggy now, or just wait? Oh. Yo!
Oh shit!
Let's fucking go!
Roxy, you moved around the camera a lot. Roxy, please. Okay.
Phantasy Star 4 is incredible. Phantasy Star 4 is really good. I've been playing through it recently. I skipped 3 because everybody I know says don't play 3. Fuck, Evolution for Dreamcast? I feel like I've heard of that. Let me look it up. I'm not like exactly like a hardcore Dreamcast head.
Wait, Evolution is a role-playing game for the Dreamcast and Neo Geo Pocket Color?
Oh god, yeah, I've fucking seen this before. I remember this. I feel like we like...
Hello?
I hate this camera so much.
Yeah. I can see why.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Hey, I'm seeing seeing in like the fucking like. Please go on the evolution of the world of sacred device Wikipedia page. I've heard of that because I distinctly remember talking about like a weird RPG on Dreamcast that's published by Ubisoft for some reason. Yeah, the character names in this game are insane. There's a character in this game named Grenade, and he's a butler.
I really like these
Rock.
main characters: Mag Launcher, Linear Cannon, Grenade, Pepperbox, Chain Gun, and Eugene.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know anything about this game, but it sounds like it's like fucked up and like cool in like the weird way. It sounds like one of the like those just interesting kind of games that's just like fucking weird. I don't know.
Okay, the puppy cam counter begins now. If someone donates in this time, I will put it up for another minute. But
Fuck yeah.
we're getting a minute of puppy cam, at least.
I might have found this game because I was looking up Sting, like, because Sting made this.
Yeah, I want to play more old RPGs. I don't know. I want to try more Final Fantasy games because my only experience with Final Fantasy was playing 7 and then like enjoying what I played, but like I didn't get very far. I just kind of like fell off of it for whatever reason.
Yeah,
like,
we had kind of
like an old school RPG, but
we had kind of a group play of like 7, where like a bunch of people played it, and I don't think any of us got through disc 1. I think Belle like liked it the most and also got the least far. What version of Final Fantasy 1 have you been playing finally? Because Final Fantasy 1 is a weird game where it's very fucked up. And like the original version of it is very fucked up. NES one, yeah. I don't remember what like weird like horse shit there is in that game. Like it's just some like weird shit. I'm sure it's honestly like not that bad to play because it's like usually when RPGs are like slightly broken, it's not a huge deal. Like I don't know. Like I still think like everybody's way too mean to Pokemon Red and Blue. Let's be fully real here. The game's fine. If you like, mostly like it's lacking. Like most of the problems with it are just like lacking quality of life things. Most of the balance issues don't really come into play in single player, unless you're, except for you being the one abusing them, I guess. Oh.
Remember, guys, for every donation we get tonight, I will do another minute of Doggy Cam. So if you enjoyed the Doggy Cam segment, you can bring it back. You have the power.
You have doggy power. You have doggy power. I'm saying it twice because I really want to make it clear.
And once again, I feel like people have felt like they have to make like very big donations because a lot of the donations we have gotten are big ones. But like, you don't. If you even donate like $1, like that'll be fine. So don't even worry. If you have any money to spare, like feel free to drop it. Press
a bone or
exclamation
two
point.
or 3 or 4.
Yeah.
It's excellent. You gotta go for it.
And plus, we're
Drop
like,
it.
once again, we're like $75 away from our goal. If we can make that tonight, that would be like, that would like blow my expectations out of the water. You're not the leader of this pathetic gang, are you not? Someone tie him up. The fewer people who know we're here, the better. Geez, just kill me if you're gonna kill me. Hold on, Ryoma, I want to speak with this man. As a thief, he may know something about the secret passageway into the castle. What passageway? It's something I've always remembered about the days from when I was kidnapped from Manor. My captors stole me away from the castle through some kind of secret tunnel. Is that so?
Listen.
It must have been made a long time ago for the purpose of infiltrating the castle unseen. I'm certain that King Garen and the Norian royals know nothing about it. If the tunnel is still there, it would benefit us greatly to make use of it. Do you know anything about this, boss? I know a lot of stuff. In that case, you must tell us. It is imperative to tell us where the castle is. Or what? You'll kill me? Go ahead. You can't kill me, can you? You need the information too badly. Well, you just need to grease the wheels, kiddo. What is it that you desire? Ah, now we're talking. Money, and lots of it. Very well, money is no object for us. If your motivations are so base and pathetic, we can bury you in coin. On my honor as High Prince of Hoshido, you shall be paid at the first opportunity. What did you say? The High Prince of Hoshido?
That's right.
That's right. I am Ryoma, heir to the throne of Hoshido. I shall ascend the throne as soon as this war ends. At that time, I will grant you as much money as your pathetic mind can comprehend. Ryoma, are you sure you want to reveal your true identity to this guy? Not to mention promising him unlimited money. He has information that could help us save invaluable time. We have no choice. Although, I suppose we haven't tried interrogation. My lord, please accept my sincerest apologies. I didn't know who you were. Excuse me? My name's Shura. My family once served yours. I'm a ninja of Koga, a land that exists only in memory now. Koga? That's a name I haven't heard for many, many years. Hey, Takumi, do you know what they're talking about? I've never heard of Koga before. Yeah, Koga was a small kingdom that bordered Mokashu. The place was known for its ninja dojos until Mokashu burned it to the ground. Now that territory belongs to Mokashu and nothing remains of Koga. That's terrible. The day Koga fell to Mokashu, almost all of my people were slaughtered. I was a child, chased from my homeland and separated from the other survivors. Even as a refugee, I was denied entry to Hoshido, so I wound up in Nor. I was exiled and alone. My only choice was to steal or die. You can guess what I chose. I've been here ever since, searching for others like me and trying to stay afloat. I'm sorry for your troubles in that you weren't able to find safe haven in Hoshido. When this war is over, I will do all I can to help your people reclaim your homeland. There's just one condition. Join us. Join us and fight to make our world a better place. Lord Ryoma. Anyone who would help my people claim what was taken from us has my support. Excellent. Now, I believe Azura mentioned something about a secret passageway. Of course, the tunnel. Thank you for your help, Shura. I apologize for threatening you earlier. Don't worry about it. I had it coming. Well, I'm glad to have you on our side now. With your help, we might just gain the advantage we need to defeat King Garen. That girl, she's the same one who She was much younger back then. She seems to have grown up strong. That's a relief. Still, I had no idea I'd ever see her face again. Are you folks ready to go? We've kicked up enough dust that I'm sure some soldiers will be poking around soon. I'll lead you to the capital's underground. From there, we'll enter the secret tunnel. You're in for a wild ride.
Sure, guy, like earlier in this route, or am I like?
That was Conquest.
Okay.
When's the Highlight Marathon? Man, like, Fates fucking sucks, but at least I can kind of, like, turn my brain off when I'm doing, like, actual gameplay. Highlight would just, like, genuinely hurt to play.
I'll do a Highlight Marathon.
Yeah, Sienna will do it, though.
I own 2 physical copies of Highlight. One was for 1 cent,
okay.
and I think it had like 50 cents.
As like a fucking as a Saturn, as a largely Saturn oriented stream, I don't know. I'm probably more likely to do a virtual Highlight Marathon. But I could do all highlights maybe.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we'll see. I have to check how long to beat a highlight.
Final Fantasy 1 came out like a few months before Dragon Quest 3, right? Am I? Let me check.
What is this place? Heh, I told you, this is the real Nor. The royals don't even know about this place. It's how the ordinary people around here get by. It's so lively, there are so many shops and people. This is more like what I imagine when I think of a capital city. Yeah, this is the true heart of Nor. It's a place free from the prying eyes of the king's spies and soldiers. Now, here you can get a real glimpse of what it means to be a Norian. Only rich foreigners and idiots venture out into the streets above. I see. This is encouraging. I do see some poverty, but aside from a few differences, this could be Oshido. Perhaps our kingdoms have more in common than we thought. Maybe not all Norians are, It makes me so happy to hear you say that, Ryoma. Maybe one day our 2 kingdoms will coexist peacefully. Hi, wanna buy a flower? I'll make you a special deal, hehe. Not today, girlie, bug off. Hey, that's mean. The least you could do is take a look. See, I have all different kinds. They're so pretty, and... What's wrong? What's going on? Oh, guess who the flower girl is? What? By the way, buy a DLC.
God fucking damn it!
Oh no.
Please don't do this. No, don't do this.
This is worst case scenario for Sienna. Fort! Elise?
Period.
Is it really you? What are you doing here? I do have some good news for you coming soon though, Sienna.
You know?
But I won't spoil it. Elise, I could
Better.
ask you the same question. You're a princess. What are you doing selling flowers in the market? I can't talk about it here. I've got a place just around the corner. Come out with me and we'll talk. You've got a place? This really is some kind of alternative world. Don't worry, not all that much has changed. I'm just so happy to see you again. Father doesn't know I'm here, so you don't need to worry. Follow me. Let me guess, like Iago or something. Like, followed Elise here, and Iago's gonna do a big attack on, like, the underground place. And that's gonna be what happens. So you're this big brother I keep hearing about. You're so handsome. Oh, thank you. Bort, this is my nanny, Casita. She lives down here. I've been spending a lot of time with her since you left. She gets so lonely. Why don't you come home and visit more often, young man? Casita, please, that's embarrassing. Would you mind making some tea for everyone? I'm sorry, dear. Yes, of course. I'll be right back. Yeah, this lady deserves better than to be in Fire Emblem Fates.
He deserves better than to be around Elise 24/7. Christ.
You want to know why I'm here, don't you?
At a fucking minimum.
Well, the castle doesn't feel like home anymore. What do you mean? A lot has changed since you left, and since the war started, us siblings, well, we were all so upset about losing you, we could hardly look at each other anymore. Now Xander's always gone, Leo's left, and Camilla barely speaks. It's like the heart's been ripped from the castle.
Oh wait, Camilla barely speaks? Oh, that's pretty good.
I get so lonely there. Camilla taught me about the passage that leads here. I've been using it to get away. I'm so sorry, Elise. But why are you selling flowers? Surely you don't need the money. Oh, it's just to help out Casita a little bit. Wait, you can't, like, steal from, like, the royal treasury? I collect the flowers at the castle and bring them here to sell. It takes my mind off the whole situation, and I give the money to Casita. Flowers make people happy. If I can't be happy, at least I can make others happy. There's that smile again. I've missed it terribly. When I saw you in Russia, you looked so worried. Yes, well, I was with Father. He's been acting so strangely. Oh, why do you say that? He's been scarier than usual. If someone crosses him, he kills them like it's nothing. He even killed Zola right in front of me. It's more than that, too. He always has this cold, empty expression on his face. I think even Xander is beginning to question him. Xander said Father is like a different person from the one he knew growing up. A different person? Xander said that? Yep, he said Father wasn't nearly as scary when he was younger. He said Father wasn't cruel back then, that he loved showing his strength, but he had dignity and charm that didn't care for conquering other kingdoms. He told me that things started getting bad when Queen Artie died.
No.
I've never heard of Queen Artie. I've only heard Xander talk about his mother, Queen Katarina. Oh my, now those names bring back some memories. Queen Artie, and Queen Katarina too. I haven't thought of her in ages. Such lovely ladies. Casita, were you listening to our entire conversation? Yeesh. I'm sorry, honey, but your tea has been ready for ages. I couldn't help but overhear a few words here and there. It's alright, ma'am. I'm curious, though. Did you know Queen Artie or Queen Katarina? Oh, yes, I worked for both of them for a time. Both fine ladies, just fine. I remember King Garen was really broken up when Queen Katarina died. Said he'd never marry again. Ha, that changed the minute he met Lady Artie. She had such an amazing voice. Her singing would fill the castle. And she was so beautiful. She looked an awful lot like your friend there, actually. You know, the one with the blue hair.
Makes sense.
Well, that makes sense. Azura was born in Noor. She's probably King Garen's daughter with Queen Artie. What? I have another sister I didn't even know about? Oh, Azura? Wow, this is the most exciting tea time I've had in ages. Let's take it to the next level with some cookies, shall we? I'm sorry, but we really must be going. Thank you so much for the tea and hospitality. Oh, that's too bad. I wish you could stay longer. I still can't believe I have another sister. I wish I'd known earlier. Big sister, I'm so glad to meet you. Yes, it was nice meeting you as well. Uh-oh, the next chapter is called Camilla.
Uh-oh.
Honestly, like, Casita for heroes. I don't even know what, like, abilities or class she would be, but, like, I think she should be in there. If they could have the fucking, like, gatekeeper from Fire Emblem Three Houses, like, why not Casita? She's the best character in this game thus far.
Honestly, it's fine if they titty her up, even.
Mm-hmm.
It would be funny.
It's Fire Emblem? Not Fire Emblem. So do any of the Final Fantasy versions have like major like translation differences, or are they mostly like the same?
I don't know, honestly.
Still mad about Gatekeeper. I don't even remember, like, people were fucking mad about the whole Gatekeeper thing, but I guess because I don't play Fire Emblem Heroes, I just thought it was funny. I was just like, yeah, instead of, like, any of these other characters, like, just put the Gatekeeper. Like...
And, like, he won, like, a poll, didn't he? Like, it was like, this was like a it was like a popularity contest, and people were mad that, like, their character wasn't popular enough.
I don't know. It's also just, like, a lot of the characters I like in Fire Emblem are, like, not the kind of characters that would get voted on in a poll. Like, probably my favorite Three Houses character is Mercedes, and I don't see her winning, like, a popularity poll. Like, she's a good character, and I think people generally like her, but like, she's not gonna have the same popularity as, like, Edelgard or, like, Hilda. So hi, Posgrave, welcome.
Yeah, hi, welcome.
I don't know, maybe I just like to see the world burn, and that's why I think it's funny.
Wow, Wayne Radio TV. Check out the link I just sent.
What did you just send?
I sent it in the chat, both in the Discord chat and in the stream chat.
I did it! I'm bigger than Wayne Radio TV!
Congratulations, you did it!
Wow! Yeah, Yuritsa is cool. Yuritsa's cool. But like, yeah, I guess that's my thing, is that just like, all of the characters I like would not win like a hero alt. She placed 10th overall in the popularity poll. I mean, that's pretty good. Top 10's pretty good, but I don't know. I feel like that would be hard to beat because there's so many fucking games, and like, everybody's always gonna vote for, like, Marth. Everyone's always gonna vote for, like, Lynn. There's always gonna be some characters that are just gonna be infinitely popular that I feel like it would be hard for Mercedes to get to the top. I also like Henry from Awakening. I don't see Henry winning any popularity poll like that.
Really?
I don't, like... I feel like Henry is, like, popular in, like, our circles, but in, like, general Fire Emblem fandom, like, not as much. I don't think, like, Henry would win, like, a hero alt. He's, like, popular in our circles, but I don't know. I feel like in the general, like, Fire Emblem fandom, I don't know. He only got in top 2. I mean, that still seems pretty good. Unless that was a typo. Fire Emblem fans on average don't have good taste. I mean, yeah. I don't know, I think it's just, like, I have different taste from, like, the average Fire Emblem fan. I like a lot of the side characters more than some of the protagonists. Ike's pretty good, though. Ike's probably my favorite. No, Celica's probably my favorite protag, but Ike comes pretty close.
Big Ike fan?
Yeah, we like Ike, honestly. From what I played of Path of Radiance, Ike is pretty dope. He's, like, definitely one of the better characters. Probably what helps Ike's case is that he's not, like, a royal in that game. He's not, like, a royal in that game. Yeah, they put Ike from Smash in Fire Emblem.
Ike and Smash.
I was playing Brawl recently, and I was having some fun playing Ike, and Brawl Ike. Brawlike's a pretty fun character.
Yeah, Brawlike is like really fun. I like one of my cousins has been like a dedicated.
He has a good voice.
One of my cousins has been
love
a
that
dedicated
voice.
Ike main since Brawl. She's played him every game since then.
You smacks you. Brawl is a dumb game. Brawl is a dumb game, but it's fun. Funny. It's funny.
Yeah, a lot of a lot of Fate's characters were very popular back then. But I gotta be honest, now that 3 houses exist, I don't see like a lot of Fate's characters getting to the top again. Henry came 11th. That's pretty good, but that's definitely not like close enough for him to like win.
A funny experience with Ike and Smash, because I think like the first time I played, it was Smash 4. I think it was the first time I played with you, Sienna, or was that?
Yeah. You just did Ike side B across the stage, over and over.
Yeah.
Okay, I should probably get some like dialogue done real quick. We can
Yeah,
talk
go
more
for it.
when we get to the map. Hello, Sakura. How's it going? I'm okay. I'm fine, I guess. You don't seem so sure about that. Are you feeling unwell? Huh? No, I'm in perfect health. Oh, I see. Then, do you just not like me all that much? What? That's not true. How can anyone dislike you, Bort? Every time I try to talk to you, you always seem upset. Now, what I can say to that last line is there's a lot of reasons to dislike Korin, but that's beside the point. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I'm terrible around people. Sakura, is there anything I can do to help? If that's really what's bothering you, maybe you could practice talking to me. Do you think it would work? I do. In fact, I'll prove it to you. That's weird. I could swear Hayato's been avoiding me. He doesn't do it when we're in combat, though. I wonder what the problem is. Hey, Hayato. Hold on, don't run off the instant you see me. Running off? Who's running off? That might sound better if you weren't saying it with your back turned. But forget it. I just want to know why you've been giving me the cold shoulder. Don't come near me. How can we hold a conversation from 100 paces? Good question. Let's find out. Now you're blocking my way? That's right. You've got nowhere to run now, mister. Help! Wait, why are you so freaked out? All I did was touch your shoulder. Touch your shoulder? I'll never talk, never! Hey, what is with that kid? Well, I'm not giving up until I get to the bottom of this. No, I think, like, Oboro is, like, a fine character in this game. But to be, like, maybe I'm misremembering her a lot. But, like, she's good in Warriors. I remember her being fun in Warriors. And, like, she has fun supports and stuff. So maybe it's just in that game, but, like, I like Oboro. I think, like, Oboro is, like, top characters in this game. She doesn't feel like a cartoon. Like, other than, like, her scowl that's supposed to be, like, so scary, she doesn't feel as much of, like, a cartoon character as a lot of other dipshits in this game. You know? This is quite the passage. It's more like a catacomb than a tunnel. Yeah, there's some spooky stuff down here for sure. Thank you for the warning, but I think we'll be alright. Yes, thank you so much for accompanying us here, Elise. We'll be alright from here. I'd recommend that you stay with Casita for a while. What? Why? Because we're heading to the castle. That means we'll be facing off against King Garen and likely Xander too. Things could get ugly and there's no need for you to be there. So what you're saying is you're going to try and kill Xander and Father, right?
So sorry.
I'm afraid we must do whatever it takes to end this war. Ultimately, I have to do what's right for the people of Hoshido and Nor, and if that means killing King Garen or even Xander... Well, I see. That settles it. I'm coming with you. Huh? No, Elise, it's too dangerous, and I can't let you fight your family. That's a burden I alone must bear. Oh, don't be silly. I'm not going to fight with anyone, neither are you. I'm not siding with or against you, brother. I want to help both sides along. I want the war to end just as much as you do. So I'm coming with you to let Xander and Father and everyone else know how I feel. They're still super mad at you, but maybe they'll hear me out. Maybe we can end the war without any more fighting. Don't we have to at least try to end this without hurting each other more? Elise... Alright, I suppose you won't have to be in danger from either side. Just promise me you won't do anything reckless. Yep, I promise. Alright then, let's get moving. God, this is gonna be so upsetting because this is the Camilla chapter. It's just like one of us is gonna like scream after like during this chapter. I think.
Is your Camilla voice warmed up?
Yeah, my Camilla voice is warmed up. Although, like, I think doing the Camilla voices is, like, fucking my throat up a bit. I feel like I sound scratchier today than usual.
Yeah.
So far, so good. This passage appears fairly well-traveled. Although I see a fork in the road ahead. Which way do we go, Elise? The path on the right leads to an area near my quarters. Camilla said that the other path leads more or less to the throne room. Right, left path it is. But she also said that the left path is like a maze. She warned me to never take that path, you guys. Don't worry, Elise, you wouldn't believe what we've had to overcome to get here. I'm confident that we can get through anything together. If you say so. What's the matter? It's just, you almost seem like a different person now. You're so commanding. I guess I just have to get used to you being all grown up. It's true, I've done a lot of growing since I left Nor, but don't worry, Elise, I'm still the same old Bort, and I'll always do everything I can to protect you, little sister. Aw, thank you, I'm so glad you came back, I love you so much. Haha, whoa, easy with the monster hugs, I almost fell over.
Lady Elise.
Did you hear that? That's Lady Elise's laugh. Oh, you're right, let's report this to Lady Camilla post haste. This part of the tunnel seems a bit ominous. Be on guard, everyone. Yeah, are you seeing all of these traps? Most of them have been sprung, but I bet there are even more that haven't. And the ones that did spring look like they were pretty effective. Wait, why are we codenamed Steam?
Wait, what?
Reed in chat just said codename Steam. I don't know why.
I think because of Arthur.
Oh! Right. I'm seeing more corpses than I'd like. Corpses? Eek! I thought those were just decorations to make it spooky. I'm scared, Bort. It's okay, Sakura. If you want to close your eyes, I can lead you through this part. Oh, thank you so much. What about me? I'm scared too. Heh, I can help lead you too. Just come over to this side. Yay! Uh-oh, did you hear that? There's someone behind us. Elise, have you seen any faceless down here? Uh-oh. 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 Camilla, what are you doing down here? What? No, these are... Hold on, Camilla. It's me, Bort. We're not kidnapping Elise. It's a long story. Sorry, but no. I want Hoshido and Nor to be at peace, and that can't happen while Garen lives. Camilla, no, you don't understand. Please listen, sister. Yeah. Okay, now we're on a map. Yeah, that was cool. It might as well have been a Korn song. Honestly, though, I don't eat. I don't listen to corn. I eat it. Fail woman. Oh, Roxy, hi puppy.
I had baby corn for the first time today.
Alright.
How'd you like it?
Well, it was like normal corn, but I don't think the texture is as pleasing. But it's fine.
Remember, guys, next donation, I'll show another minute of doggy cam.
That's like a different... I haven't had corn on the cob in so long. I like bought corn on the cob, so I'm going to eat it tomorrow. I enjoy corn on the cob. I'm not as big a fan of corn. Sorry, I just like launched into like a really long like corn rant from Sienna talking about baby corn. I don't know what happened to me.
I don't play as corn, I eat it.
Something that's funny about watching, it's just like a mindset thing, is like after playing so much Advanced Wars, like so in Advanced Wars, each unit is like a group, and so like because of that, like a tank unit is like 5 tanks. So like as your health goes down, you have fewer tanks, so like you deal less damage. So I'm still so in that like strategy game mindset that like seeing a unit that has like 2 HP like kill something like feels like wrong. Like I was so in the Advanced Wars Advance Wars, like, state of mind.
I've never actually played Advance Wars, which is weird because that's like the other like big like Nintendo strategy game, but I've never like touched Advance Wars.
Mm-hmm.
I know that there's like big guns, there's big you get big tanks, and you gotta shoot, you gotta kill, and
I
you gotta
find
kill.
Advance Wars more fun than Fire Emblem, personally. But, yeah, having like the kind of economy elements where you're buying new units and stuff is fun. But again, I'm still not really sure to get into it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm I don't know. I enjoy. I'm not like a. I wouldn't say I'm like a huge. I don't know, I play them occasionally. I'm not like a. They're not like my super big interest, but I do enjoy playing the occasional strategy RPG.
Wait, I just put Ryoma in the water. Why can I do that? Is he like able to move in there? Because none of my other units can get in there except the flying units.
He needs to take a bath.
I
Think, gotta get clean.
He is a lobster. Drown them. Oh, I would if I could. I gotta say also, and don't take this as me saying Corrin is a good character, because Corrin still is not great. But Corrin is, like, infinitely less insufferable in this route than they are in, Conquest. Like, it feels like in Conquest, like, every cutscene I had something new to yell at Corrin about. But, like, that doesn't happen as much as in this. Maybe that's partially
Birthright is so boring.
Yeah, it's like so dull. This is like the most dull thing ever. Like, I kind of
Nothing is like.
I kind of do miss Corrin being an annoying dipshit, because
Nothing
at
is,
least
like,
it gave us
too
something
big of a
to
deal.
talk about it.
Nothing is like a major problem in it. It's just kind of like, bro, here's Fire Emblem. I'm the creator of Fire Emblem. Yahoo! Wah! Yippee!
That's exactly how they said it.
Yahoo! Yahoo! Woo!
Sienna's backwards long jumping right now, don't mind her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm like in a weird spot with video games right now because a lot of the games I want to play are like long RPGs. And so I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I've currently kind of had stamina for that, but I'm not sure how long that will last.
Yeah. I don't mind playing super long, like, JRPGs if it has, like, a gameplay style that I can, like, get down with. Like, I guess that's, like, an obvious thing to say, but... Why the fuck... Like, why is Shura not able to attack? Is he, like, even capable of using this weapon? He is! He has an A! He has an A rank. So why can he not hit
like,
Arthur?
Or something?
Oh, the range is like, you gotta go pretty far back. It says range 3. Huh, that's a very weird way for the weapon to work. That's strange. Strange, 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 strange. It's really
What are you
strange.
talking about? Strange, strange parts or something in TF2. I'm gonna get a strange part. I sold a strange part in TF2 on the Wii shop for $4. Hey, why is this? Okay? Hugh Neutron is trending right now, and it's one of the Twitter trends that has like a description.
Mhm.
It says, many hope that Hugh Neutron will be a fighter in Nickelodeon's newly announced Smash Bros.-like fighting game coming this fall.
Oh my god.
We already have a weird dad rep. We don't need Hugh. Sorry, Hugh fans.
Definitely need some sort of Jimmy Neutron character, though. I hope it's Sheen, if it has to be only one.
Oh shit, wait, I could have talked to Effie and Arthur with Bort. But they don't join my side, so who cares? I just won't tell Elise that Arthur died and I killed him. Like, I just won't do that. Easy solution.
What?
People would be pretty mad if they added Sheen, but that's why it would be funny.
He has a lot of moveset potential because he has like ultra lord abilities. He could use ultra lord like toys.
Alright, I don't know if this is gonna be a controversial statement. Hugh Neutron is like the Waluigi of Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl.
I can't blame you for having that opinion.
Like, people, like... I don't know. I think I don't know if I actually believe in that. I just wanted to be feisty.
I don't know, cause like
Toxic Hugh Neutron fans are threatening the lives of Ludosity developers. Ryan Sloya is too scared to even get out of bed in the morning because the Hugh Neutron heads are gonna have his head.
Mm-hmm. This is one of my favorite map themes in the game, also. This shit's great. Once again, like, the OST of this game is, like, way better than it has any right to be because it's Fire Emblem Fates. Like, if you guys haven't... Like, the volume on the game has been pretty low consistently through this stream, but if any of you are curious, like, look up some of the songs on YouTube because they're pretty good. I would say, anyways.
I want to eat a gummy bears.
Oh man, I could go for some gummy bears. There's
Or
like
sour gummy worms?
Oh, that would be so good.
I'm in a Haribo mood right now. I want that toothsome feeling.
Okay, now we get to beat up Camilla. I also have to remember, so, our friend Joseph, who I don't think is watching right now, but our friend Joseph requested that during one of the deaths in this game, we would play the Codename Steam theme over it. Or maybe it was Meatball Parade. I'm hoping it was Codename Steam, though. Because he had the Codename Steam left over from the fundraiser stream.
Yeah.
But I think that death is coming up soon. I'm, like, pretty sure that death is coming up soon.
You have to experience the sad death of a lady with big tits you barely know.
You know what's
They're
crazy?
trying to, like...
I don't actually think Camilla dies. Does she? She might.
Wait, is that the... Oh, I didn't know. I don't know. For some reason, I just assumed you were talking about Camilla dying.
No, but there's a death coming up soon that we will Meatball Parade. She might die, to be honest. I don't actually remember who dies that well. Hi, Selena. Die, Selena. I could literally just send Ryoma at anyone, and people will die. Oh, okay.
Hey.
I mean, I think Sienna also assumed that Camilla might be the death.
They're doing that.
Camilla, you're not losing anyone. Elisa's just coming with us to help persuade King Garen and Xander. I am so sorry, Cosmo, that I interrupted you, and the thing I interrupted you with was a horrid noise.
It's okay. I'm on a little bit of a delay, so I thought we were still in a video cutscene when I said that, but
Yeah.
for you it was further on. Consequences set up.
Yeah, it's regrettable, but it happens. Elisa's just coming with us to help persuade King Garen and Xander.
It'll work out.
Well, we won't know until we try. We have to change their minds to stop the fighting. I'm just doing whatever I can to bring our family back together again. It turns out we all want the same thing, Camilla, to be together again.
Dear.
Hey.
Listen, when the war is over, I want to establish a peaceful alliance. If Nor and Hoshido are on cordial terms, we don't have to be estranged. I don't know how to say that word. I'm sorry. English major, by the way. I must believe that if I end the war, I'll be able to return to my family one day.
So cute. Yeah.
What is the point of believing otherwise? We will either forge a peaceful future or die trying.
See
Thank you.
Thank you, Camilla.
how.
Oh my god, Roxy started climbing on me after I did that noise. I don't think she liked it. Hi, Roxy.
Dog tried to climb on you to pacify you.
Camilla, are you okay? Her pulse is strong, she's breathing normally, I think she's fine. But she took quite a beating in that fight, so she must be exhausted. No matter, we can take care of her. The rest of you are free to go. Oh, you won't try to stop us? Yeah, you heard what she said, right? We can't go against Lady Camilla's orders just because she's unconscious. As much as I'd like to keep fighting. Selena, anger is clouding your judgment. Whatever, Baruka. I'm tired. Why don't you pick up Camilla and carry her back to her quarters? Why me? Did you hear me? I'm tired. That's why you. I see. Alright, Bort. Get out of here before we change our minds. You just gave Lady Camilla hope. Don't go breaking her heart again.
Alright.
Go ahead, Bort. Hurry.
Right.
Right, thank you.
Thank you.
And thank you, Camilla, for finally understanding my aim. This war is coming to an end, I promise. I probably need to let the doggies outside. That's probably why, like, Roxy's all riled up. Like, she's, like, looking at me, and she's, like, breathing heavily. Do you want to go outside? Ah, there she goes. She's, like, now she's climbing on me again after I said that. You want to go outside? Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
You sneezed and all this sludge came out.
Oh, really? Or are you just trolling?
I'm trolling right now. I'm trolling for a brolin.
Okay.
I'm
Think of, like, an
cruising for a
awesome-
brolin.
Awesome parody. Oh, well.
Wago, can you ban, like, if you, can you ban Kappa Troopa, like, I understand I could get banned for this message. Just ban that. Thanks. Just ban that phrase. We need that to be banned in every chat.
Soup is good. Don't make
I'll be right back.
Thank God. Thank God Walgo's using his mod powers appropriately. Captain Falcon. Pikachu. Oh. I don't trust myself as a mod. Well, I mean, I do, but I did a bad thing, and I got promoted to mod and demoted from mod in the same night. Because I think I sent like a boobs type picture maybe of some kind, of some description, like a boob picture of some description. It was like a funny one, like it was like a funny joke one. Like it was like a comedy one. Oh. Yeah, it was just like, I just sent like, it was like fucking like, I don't know, I just sent like a picture. It wasn't like a, it was like a comedy picture. I mean, you shouldn't be saying that shit. You shouldn't be saying that shit. Let's be perfectly honest.
I'm a mod for my friend's channel, and I do not think I have done a single moderation whatsoever. I don't think I've done a moderation action on Twitch in my life. Someday I'll have to. Yeah.
Yeah, part of the reason I don't give a shit about not being a mod is like, it's not like I'm ever gonna fucking like, I don't know. I don't even watch my own streams.
The point of being a mod is to get a fun sword, you can it around.
Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could have like the sword, but not the responsibilities.
Sub tier that's just you get the sword but no responsibility.
I'm trying to play fucking.
I'm back. Why did we add blocked term high?
What?
That's why did you block term high in chat?
H-I or H-I-G-H?
H-I.
That probably shouldn't be blocked.
Yeah, we gotta unblock that.
The other ones are funny. That one, some people get banned for. An innocent person will get banned for that. They're like timed out for that, or whatever the fucking punishment is for your block term, or you just can't say it. I actually don't know how that works.
I don't either. I've never been at the receiving end of it because I don't really like chat. Oh, okay, it just doesn't send the message.
Oh, well, then somebody will be like...
It's forbidden!
Melee is way too hard. Don't play Melee. Don't play Melee with cold hands at 3 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Fox called me. Or something.
As a reminder to everyone, we are $75 away from our goal. And if you donate any amount,
You turn off the air conditioner.
you get...
I might have to flip between you.
Mm-hmm. If you donate any amount, we will get another minute of doggy cam added. And if you're not able to donate at all, like, signal boost on, like, Twitter and Tumblr and stuff, and, like, that's fine, too. I'm okay with that.
Never ever order the Melee Bowser Happy Meal. Don't do that shit.
But especially not at 3 a.m.
The Melee Bowser Happy Meal is just like wood shavings, like nail clippings. It's not tasty. It's not lovable.
Not having social media is ideal, to be honest.
Yeah, if you have like a Discord, if you're in like a Discord where you think people might appreciate this and they don't have any rules against advertising, then maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna like actually like one of my mutual streamer friends, Tricky Newt. I was gonna advertise in his server, but I was like, wait, we're on like day 4. That would be awkward at this point. I self-promoted in there for the fundraiser stream, and like that was no problem. He even has like a whole channel dedicated to like letting people self-promote. But I still felt like, man, this feels like so dumb. I feel so dumb doing this. I can't like do my own advertising. Like, I hate doing it. Like, this is the worst part of being a quote-unquote, like, internet creator or whatever the fuck. It's like, I don't want to market myself, but also if I don't, like, I don't get, nothing happens.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucked up.
I think Morgan is, like, desperately awaiting, like, the point where, like, just everything kind of gets done for her on some level.
Yeah, like, that second I hit, like, a point where, like, people, like, post my clips around or whatever, like, I dip from Twitter, I think. Like, just completely, like, I dip. Because, like, Twitter is, like a big point of contact for me.
You need that, like, Germa Twitter presence.
Yeah, like, that's what I hope for one day in my life. I just want to be, like, a fucking Germa character.
No. I think the Germa, well, because the Germa Twitter presence is like, Germa has legendary tweets. Like,
yeah.
You need to just only log in when there's a legendary fucking tweet.
Mm-hmm.
You need to, like, have, like, 2-factor authentication set up on, like, a burner phone that you lock in a safe. So that you only get to tweet when you have a real banger in your head.
Although that's understandable. Like, having huge followings is kind of a little scary. I think I could handle it because I'm pretty confident in myself, and I think I'm like decent at handling a community. Like, I like the community aspect of like streaming. I like interacting with people. I like talking to people about stupid baby bullshit games. It's fun for me. So, like, I could probably reasonably handle it. I don't know if I'd want to be on, like, the same, like, level as Germa, though. I don't think I would want that level of popularity. It's, like, any time, like, if I ever got to a point where most of my viewer base felt, like, too over-familiar with me, like, that would be the point where I'd be like, alright, this has gotta stop. This has gotta stop. Like, I don't want people's, like, parasocial relationships with me to go crazy. Because I'm just a person. I'm just a person just like you. And, like, listen. Once again, I appreciate everybody in chat, but to be real with everyone, like, unless you're, like, established in my group of friends, we're probably not friends. That doesn't mean I don't appreciate you in chat at all. It's like having an acquaintance that you see a lot at, like, a cafe. Like, you see this person, you order coffee, like, every morning, and you see them, and, like, you pass a couple, like, exchanges, and you're just like, oh, how's your day? Yeah, it's pretty good. And then you both go do your job or whatever. You know, you're not really friends with each other, but that doesn't mean you don't make, like, a valuable contribution to each other's life. And the club analogy is actually probably better, to be honest. But, yeah, no, like, don't ever take that about me not not like appreciating anybody in chat. I appreciate all of you in chat, but I don't want to fester some crazy parasocial relationship with anyone where like anyone feels like they know me personally, because you probably don't. You probably don't know me personally.
Like setting solid boundaries is a form.
Yeah. Already established you as an enemy.
See, that's fine. That's like the first
Yeah.
thing Woggle Balgo did, and now he's like a good.
Yeah.
He's like an editor for me.
I think
Jen,
parasocial relationships are so weird. People don't understand parasocial relationships usually online. And it's like, I don't know. I actually think that it's like bad that people like. I think when people talk about parasocial, they're like, "Yo, parasocial relationships? What the f?" That's what people say. I guess that's what that's what I think people sound like. But I don't know. It's like a neutral term, and like there's parasocial relationships that are reasonable. It's just like you just need to like. It's not like it gets unhealthy easily, and you just need to like manage that shit, hold that shit.
Yeah.
Parasocial relationship definitionally is just a relationship between someone and somebody that they're like just they don't know.
Yeah.
It's just it's somebody like one person talks, the other person listens, sort of thing.
Also,
that's fine.
Also, Walko Balko, I said that was the first thing you did was establish me as an enemy.
Anyways, I think that the game needs to go. Maybe.
Yeah. That is insane. Also, like, just making fan cams of yourself. Like, I would never want a fan cam of myself. Oh, nah, I probably wouldn't. I don't think. Like, I don't think I do any. Like, that's weird. That's weird to do something to someone without their permission.
But what about okay? Well, all right. I'm generally just curious though. What if somebody made a Fergus fan cam though?
If someone made a Fergus fan cam, that's fine.
Because I think that would be smile. I think that would be smile as hell. Cute.
If anybody made a fan cam of my doggies, that's allowed.
Yeah, I think we're all fans of the doggies.
Dogs are allowed to be.
Like, I don't know.
See, dogs can't encourage the parasocial relationships. They have no way to do that. They just know how to be doggies.
I think the only like fan cam that I think is like good is the one Germa one, because it's very obviously like taking the piss a little bit.
Anyways,
that's crazy. Also, damn. Yeah, we should probably do cutscene.
This passage keeps on going. They've been walking down this passage the entire time.
Yeah, they've been going for a good 10 minutes while we were talking about this. This passage just keeps on going, doesn't it? I'm beginning to worry that we made a wrong turn somewhere. Believe it or not, I actually remember this part of the tunnel, so I think we're getting close. That's reassuring. Thank you, Azura. Although, this looks awful like a dead end. No, look, there are stairs on one side. You just can't see them from this angle. The exit must be at the top. So, the Heart of Norian power is just above us. Perhaps a few of us should take a quick look. It might be reckless for all of us to burst into the palace at once. Good idea. We're with you, Bort. Here goes nothing. I hope you enjoy it. Well. Yeah. Yeah. This isn't the throne room. Where are we? It looks like the training facility. These soldiers are being put through their paces. Well, at least we're in the castle. Yes, but of all the places the tunnel could have led, we're surrounded by Nor's most elite soldiers. Gods, maybe they haven't noticed us yet. We should keep quiet. Look, someone's coming. Oh, fucking Hans. What are you idiots doing? This is a full contact exercise. I want to see real blood. Get after it. Yes, sir. That's Hans. It seems Garen must have given him a promotion. Yeah, if I had to guess, he's in charge of the entire group. I'm not a vengeful person, but he killed Gunter right in front of me. I'd sure like to avenge his death. By the way, if you bought the $20 DLC, you'd know that Gunter didn't actually die. Well, what do we have here? Captain Hans, some intruders are hiding behind the statue. Great, drag him out here. We'll use him for target practice. Wait, that's Bort.
Here I am.
Hello, Hans. How the hell did you get in here? I have nothing to say to a coward like you. I'd rather let the noble Yato do the talking. Haha, you'd threaten me in front of my whole own battalion? Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Rip 'em apart, soldiers. Yeah. Oh man, they're going after Azura? Azura's fucked. Azura has like 18 HP. She's so dead. Ah, no.
Charge!
Taste my steel. Yeah. Oof.
You won't stop me!
Are all your soldiers this poorly trained, Hans? What will Garen think? Damn it. Don't be afraid of this pathetic child, soldiers. He's all talk. Sacrifice yourselves if need be, for King Garen's glory. But Captain, what was that? Please speak up and I'll relay your comments to King Garen. I'm sure he'll be sympathetic to you and your family. Now shut up and kill the intruders. Ugh. I was like mutuals with like a lot of people who were like the prequel to like the Tumblr funny man crowd. Like I was mutuals with like Perchu and like Nas Drinker and like people within that general circle. Most like all of those people dipped because you know.
Most of those people just got normal.
Yeah. I think Nas Drinker is still around. He still has like a decent following on Twitter from what I saw. I know
Most
he
of these
plays
people probably mostly use like Instagram at this point or something.
Yeah. I know, like, I remember going to Nas... Oh, did he get banned? Did Nas Drinker get banned from Twitter? Oh, no, but he did get banned from Tumblr, if that's what you meant. Nas Drinker got banned, Perchu just left, though. And, like, I remember there was one time where Perchu liked one of my tweets making jokes about the Morios guy, and Perchu has, like, 40 followers on, like, Twitter, last time I checked. Like, Perchu is, like, a complete rando on Twitter now, which is, like... That's the way to go. I'm not gonna say another name, but there's like another like decently popular like internet person who I like found their Twitter, like new Twitter recently, and they like have like 20 followers now, even though they had like tens of thousands, and I'm like, you know what? Live your best fucking life. Like, getting away from that kind of like thing, like just, if it's not for you, just like, don't do it, you know? It's that one The Share Zone image. If it sucks, hit the bricks. You know? Okay, let me do cutscene. Bah, that's the pathetic crying of a baby, I remember. Don't let up, soldiers. We've got him right where we want him. I'll show you who's pathetic. Ooh, learn to talk like a real soldier. Well, you're not the only one who's gotten stronger. I'm King Garen's newest captain. Let me show you how I got my promotion. Ha! Oh, Bort, look out! Okay. Lilith died now. Brian, look out! Lilith's dead again. Remember when she showed up in the story? You don't, because she didn't.
Oh.
Lilith, no!
Honestly, if
Talk to
somebody
me,
can
Lilith.
edit the Brian, no! Like edit Lilith over that, that'd be great.
Ah! Stupid bird, I've had him. Never mind, I won't miss again. I'll have your head off with the next swing. Count on it.
That's it!
You'll pay for this, Hans. I'll kill you with my own 2 hands. Yeah, Lilith has not been a factor in either of these routes. It's so fucking funny. Like, why is she here? Why does she, like, needlessly sacrifice herself? Once again, like, these deaths just seem like they're just trying to be, like, shock value, because none of them are built up, and half of the time, like, none of these characters that die are even established. Like, they have Gunther, like, quote-unquote, die off in, like, the 3rd chapter when you barely know him. And, like, they have Lilith die here when she hasn't done anything for 20 chapters. It's like, what the fuck, dude? There's another death coming up. I think I thought it was Codename Steam I was requested to do. But maybe I'm misremembering. Does anybody have, like, Joseph on the line? Could we, like, ask him?
Let me see if I can hit. Wait, I'm in the middle of a melee. Fuck, wait.
Yeah, just like ask him, hey, there's like a important death coming up according to Morgan. Did you want Meatball Parade or Codename Steam over it?
If you actually, fuck.
What's my mission objective here also? It's defeat the boss. Okay, so where's Hans? Okay, he's on the opposite side, so just go that way. I don't give a shit about this general over here. I don't think I've ever heard my
are you
dogs bark
still
like
mid
that.
melee or?
Yeah, if you can DM him, that'd be great.
Yeah, because I have to make sure I use his free Meatball Parade codename Steam wisely. I hope you all celebrate it carefully and wisely. Well, here goes nothing. I hope you enjoy it. God, once again, I think snipers are just, like, busted in this game. Because, like, Takumi is, like, ridiculous, but Setsuna is also really good. Also, of course, I could never, like... I've been thinking a lot about Bumpity Boo lately. Ever since I saw that one post that was, like, Bumpity Boo's, like, interpretive dance after the Second American Civil War in 2028, like, I haven't stopped thinking about Bumpity Boo. Just like the way he carries himself. I hope you all celebrate it carefully and wisely. I recommend everybody look up that post. Wait, is like Corrin's voice actor gonna be in the 23rd Pokemon movie? Do we have like confirmation on that? Wait, what character does Corrin's voice actor play in Pokemon?
I am proud to announce that I am going to be in the 23rd Pokemon movie. Come on.
I don't even know who Corrin's voice actor is. I'm sure they're like a fine voice actor. The problem is just that the voice direction in this game sucks. More so than like the voice actors sucking. Although, I don't know, maybe there's a couple in here that are not good, but I don't know. I'm not a voice actor, so I can't judge.
You're about to be a voice actor. They just announced you're in Pokemon Movie 23.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Cam Clark. I don't even recognize that name.
All, like, humans are going to, like, be in Pokemon Movie 23. You better be ready, you better know your lines.
It's like the one bat that everyone in the world signed. And to be fair, I do remember signing that bat. Corrin's voice is also Liquid Snake in Metal Gear Solid. That's really funny, actually. Ah, Liquid! Isn't Liquid Snake, like, British, too? Like, Corrin doesn't sound that British in this game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's still an American guy doing a British accent.
Yeah. Oh, Yuri Lowenthal voices Corrin in this game. Oh, Cam Clark might be his voice actor in later Fire Emblem games. Because there was the whole, like... I think around after...
Or in Smash.
Yeah. After Fates came out...
Warriors.
After
and
Fates...
Heroes.
Yeah, after Fates came out, there was, like, a big voice actor, like, strike. And that's why a lot of, like, characters who were, like, in... Fates and Awakening, like, they didn't reprise their roles for Fire Emblem Warriors, or even Heroes, some of them, because they ended up getting replaced.
This says both Yuri Lowenthal and Cam Clark are credited for Fire Emblem Fates.
Oh shit, what? Oh wait, there's 3 separate voices for Corrin. I'm an idiot. I forgot that there were multiple voices for Corrin. I'm a dipshit. Okay, that's a little bit of a classic blunder moment.
Oh, right, yeah.
It completely slipped my mind that, like, the avatar has multiple voices. Because, like, in 3 houses, you just get, like, 1 voice. And that's all you get, and, like, Violet doesn't even say shit anyways. I think, like, they tried very hard to course correct with 3 houses, because people complained about Corrin being annoying. So they just had, like, Byleth say nothing. And, like, I still don't like Byleth. So I guess it didn't work out that well.
Zaru Dada. Zaru Dada. I like learned about the existence of Zaru Dada, like, while looking on, like, Smogon. I was looking at, like, Zaru's, like, moveset or something on Smogon. I learned about Zaru Dada.
What is
And
Zaru Dada?
well, yeah, it's like a form of Zaru that, like, appears in the movie and, like, is distributed alongside the movie.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I was just as baffled. Like, I was like, I just repeated, like, Zaru Dada, like, over and over, because I was confused. I think I was also
Me and
tired.
Lily just both kept repeating Zaru Dada at each other. For like 5 minutes.
I think I just was like a pain. Damn it.
The first thing that comes to mind when I hear the phrase Dada is I just think of the fucking scene in Shrek the Third, where the scary donkey Shrek baby goes, Dada! It's fucked up. I won! Gray Fox has the same voice actor as Grim from Billy and Mandy. That's really funny, too. I need to...
I mean, Twin Snakes Gray Fox is fucking Rob Paulson.
No, that was in the middle of Shrek the Third, the Dada scene. It's the point where Shrek is having the nightmare about having kids with Fiona. I know my Shrek lore. People know this about me. Is that I know my Shrek lore. Okay, we have to do cutscenes, unfortunately. Stand down, Norians. Your captain has been defeated. Drop your weapons and your lives will be spared. They killed Captain Hans. What do we do? I don't know. I think we surrender. It looks like they're giving up. Good, then we're done here. Guys, we got a problem. Lilith took quite a shot. Gods, no. Why is everybody getting upset? Do you guys even know Lilith? I don't think, like, any of these people know Lilith. Lilith, please open your eyes. Hans is dead. We finally got them. Please, you have to be okay. Like, literally, okay, at least I can believe knows Lilith, because I think Lilith was one of the maids that was with Corrin at the fortress. But, like, Ryoma and, like, the others, like, the Hoshidans, like, how the fuck would they know who Lilith is? Lilith doesn't leave her little pocket dimension. Yeah.
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah.
When does Corrin, like, ever do... Maybe I haven't been looking closer. When does Corrin, like, ever do, like, the dragon shit that's in Smash Brothers?
That happens at, like, the 5th chapter of the game. He becomes the dragon. And you do have a dragon stone that you carry with you the entire game. But you don't see the dragon transformation because, you know, I don't have battle animations on.
Okay.
So, yeah,
so
he does
like a
those.
battle thing. Okay.
Yeah. Please, you have to be okay.
Oh, no.
She's gone too far for my rod to work. I don't think we can save her, Bort.
No.
What? No! My staff isn't helping either. What do we do? This can't be happening. What am I fighting for? Lilith, you're human again.
Yes.
Only for a moment, it seems. The astral dragon Moro has taken pity on me. It's giving me the strength to return to this form for my last few breaths.
Allow it.
Please don't say that. You're not gonna die. You can't. Please stay with us.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the Dronkies do appear in Shrek 2. The Dronkies do appear, but the Shrek babies don't. I remember that. I think I watched, like, Shrek 2 on call, like, a month ago. So, it's still kind of fresh in my mind. I'm sorry, my lord, but I'm not long for this world. Please don't cry. I decided to give my life for you, and I'm happy I succeeded. After all, you already saved my life once. This makes us even. I die with no regrets. But we could end the war today. You could live in a peaceful world. Don't give up. It's okay, Lord Bort. I know how far we've come, and I know you will succeed. I can die happy remembering our time together and the progress we've made. Lord Bort, be brave and go on without me. Lilith, no, no, Lilith, this can't be happening. I'm so sorry, I couldn't save you. What are we even fighting for? Is it worth it?
Hey.
Look up, Bort. Ryoma?
Don't cry.
Dry your tears. Think about Lilith's sacrifice. She gave her life so you could continue Okay. I'm gonna complain for a second. Lilith's death both times seem like they could have been so easily prevented. They seem like they only happened because for some reason Corrin was like a dipshit for a second. Because, like, in Conquest, it just kind of happens that, he's like, oh man, I wonder if the others are okay, maybe I should go back, instead of just, like, going forward like they told him to. And then she has to sacrifice himself because he's about to get bodied by a Faceless. And then here, I don't even know what advantage Hans had that he almost killed Corrin that Lilith needed to get in the way. Like, it can't be that hard to defeat Hans. Hans's battle style just seems like he would very much just go on the offense and not much else. Fuck's sake. Think about Lilith's sacrifice. She gave her life so you could continue fighting. And what are we fighting for? We are fighting for peace. We are fighting for Queen Makoto and the whole world. Do you think Lilith would want you to give up like this? Listen, it is time for you to rise to the occasion. If you want to end this war, now is the time for us to take action. I'm just so tired. Tired of loss, tired of death. There will be a time for rest, but that time is not now. Rise up. The Sacred Blade Yado chose you, Bort. We're all counting on you.
Yes.
You're right. I know you're right. I will not stop until King Garen's reign of terror is over. Let's go, everyone.
go.
That's the spirit. Father's room is this way, Bort. Please promise you'll try talking first.
Understood.
Thank you, Lilith, and goodbye for now. Yeah, Bort is so over all this. Bort is above this. He doesn't want to be here.
How many chapters are left? in this one?
So 25, 26, 27, epilogue. So we only have 4 more.
Are we gonna do this tonight? Yeah. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Maybe?
we'll definitely, like, do this tonight. Shit, we're only, like, 3 hours in.
How long is Revelations?
It's the same length as Conquest and Birthright.
I would have thought it was shorter.
Well, if it's shorter, how do they convince you to buy the $20 DLC?
That's a really good point.
Also, thank you, Belle, for subscribing. Can I play Resident Evil Revelations instead? Yeah, if we get $1,000 tonight, I will. Once again, guys, ! donate, and you can donate some good money for charity. If any of you have money lying around, you know?
Yeah. Look in your look in your under your bed sheets, look under your bed, just in general, look in your pockets of your old pairs of pants. You might have some money, and you might also find a borrower, and they might have some money as well.
Yeah. We're at chapter 24, or no, we're at 25. We're at 25 out of 28. So yeah, we could honestly probably even start Revelations tonight. We're gonna finish this so quick. I love the AVG and Action 52 reference. AVG and Action 52 is probably my favorite AVGN episode. That's the one I always go to. That's been the subject of me making video edits in the past, is just AVGN Action 52. Fire Emblem fucks. It really is. It's such a good episode. I feel like it perfectly encapsulates Angry Video Game Nerd.
Mhm.
Okay, fuck. And remember, guys, if you donate money, every donation now contributes towards 1 minute of doggy cam. I'm monetizing my pets, although it's for charity, so it's fine.
Well, it's okay to make money off your pets as long as you're nice to them.
Yeah. Alright, the throne room is just upstairs from here.
Understood.
Understood. Wait, someone's coming down. Oh! Hi, Iago.
Hello.
Well, look who's still alive. You're so full of surprises, Bort.
This ends
I'm just
now.
through playing games, Iago. Let's just do this.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Not so fast! Lady Elise, I'm here for you. Why don't you come over here and I'll protect you? Why would I ever listen to you? You tried to make Xander and Leo fight Bort. Save your breath, Elise. This guy never listens to reason. He doesn't care about right or wrong. He's just looking out for himself. I think it's time we taught him a lesson he'll never forget. Ooh, such big words, Hoshiden Prince. But you're right, I don't care about what's right or wrong. That's why I always get my way. I'm willing to do what's necessary. Like this! Uh-oh.
No.
Takumi, what are you doing? Die. Die. You're hurting me. Why?
Takumi.
What's wrong with you? Stop hurting her. Like the most juvenile dialogue possible. Stop hurting her. Stop. I just knew this would be too much for your feeble mind to understand. I need you to comprehend the totality of your defeat. Otherwise, I can't properly enjoy myself, you see. Very well, let me explain. Prince Takumi has been on our side all along. Thanks to him, I've known of your whereabouts every step of the way. You're lying. How could that be possible? Takumi, tell me this is a joke. Ha ha ha. How does it feel, being stabbed in the back again and again? To think of all that time you spent looking for poor little Takumi. There's no way Takumi would betray us of his own free will. He must still be possessed. Oh please, of course he's possessed. But the spell wouldn't work without a kernel of satisfaction in his soul. He's always felt like an afterthought in the royal family. He has quite the inferiority complex. He desperately wants to prove himself. That's how he survived. His hatred kept him going so he could deceive you all. Now it's his turn to shine. Ha ha ha. He's deliciously evil, is he not? Better hurry up and kill him before he kills Azura. There's gotta be a better way. Takumi, listen, what happened in the bottomless canyon? What made you this way?
Why is it sticking on this fucking picture?
I can fix this, just need to sing my song. Ah! Azura! Oh, I'm so glad I'm getting to see this all in person for once. It's quite a show, I wonder how it will end. Takumi, you've gotta listen to me. Are you really just gonna let him kill Azura like this? What are you waiting for? Kill Takumi, and then see how Ryoma reacts. Oh-ho-ho. I believe in you, Takumi. I know the real you is still in there. Brother. What? Now's my chance! Now she's singing at him. No, shut up! Ha! Ah! I won't let you interrupt her.
Sakura.
Sakura, thank you.
What?
You will pay for that bit of sass, young lady. I didn't want to get my hands dirty, but I suppose it can't be avoided. Eeh!
Not a chance.
Leave her out of this, Iago. It's okay, everyone. I'm myself again. Thank you, Azura. Yes, I knew you'd snap out of it.
Thanks.
Thank you for believing in me, Bort. Of course.
What?
What just happened? I just woke up for good. That's what happened. You were able to exploit some of my deepest fears and flaws, but that's over. My brothers and sisters need me, and I won't let them down. I'm a proud Prince of Hoshido, and from now on I will live up to the title. How disappointing. This is it for you, Iago. You're on the wrong side of history. Peace is coming, and you can't stand in its way any longer. We will grind you to dust. We will rout your fucking ass. Yeah, this game's fucking stupid. Can you believe that it was worse a couple days ago? Yeah, this is like mid compared to some of the shit we've been through. Okay, we're on map again. We're on map. We should be for a while. What is objective here?
Fire Emblem Fates. Let's see. I'm gonna look up the Fire Emblem Fates versions on, like, Metacritic.
They're way higher than you think they would be.
I'm gonna compare specific outlets, because, like, it's not just comparing percentages. They're all, like, it's really similar.
Honestly, I don't want to do any Revelation spoilers, but the AI does come alive.
You'll be alright.
Revelation spoiler! The imposter is sus! Revelation spoiler! Heavy TF2! And Heavy and Soldier!
I don't want to spoil a revelation or anything, but Aerith does die.
If Fire Emblem Fates is sure to result in victory, then Fire Emblem Fates Conquest, Fire Emblem Fates Birthright, and Fire Emblem Fates Revelations.
I hope you know this is an insanely good bit, Sienna.
And I want you to know that Fire Emblem Fates Conquest, and that Corrin will be added to Team Fortress 2. And the 10th class in Team Fortress 2 will be a... Mario.
I don't know why that got to me so much, but it did.
Sure loved Fire Emblem Fates. At least a bunch of reviewers did.
Oh, BTW, I took an edible like an hour ago and it's starting to happen.
Okay.
That explains it. What do I think Travis Touchdown would do if he was in this game? I think I think he would call someone a fuckhead, to be honest. Not to, like, offend anyone.
Travis,
Hey, my name's Travis Touchdown. What?
Why did you do the Australian voice for Travis Touchdown?
Well, today I'll be playing Team Fortress 2. And it's a great promotional campaign because I'm the 11th class in TF2.
Who is the 10th class?
Heavy.
What are you on about? Now, to be clear, I don't want you to stop. Yeah, once I like Fire Emblem Fates reviewed way better than you think it would. Like, I did this one Sporkle quiz that's like, try and guess all the Nintendo games with like the highest Metacritic scores. And like Fire Emblem Fates is fucking on there.
It's like, yeah, it's like in versions are 86, 87, 88 averages, so it's pretty good. And it's
Yeah, like you would see those review scores and you'd be like, oh, this game must like kick ass. No!
yeah, like Hey.
Yeah, honestly, like a
Maybe
Pokemon,
fine.
I would be so good on a Pokemon game that was in Australia. You know how many fucked up creatures there are in Australia that they can make Pokemon on?
My name is Mossy Hero Edwin Sonbury. I'm the creator of Fire Emblem. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Are you excited for my game?
Yeah, Super Mario Galaxy 2 was like one of the highest rated games of the last decade. Or it was the highest rated game. It had a 97 on Metacritic. Alongside Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey. So it like stayed right at the top like throughout the entire decade, pretty much.
I think it's really like fucking like I like think like think about like The Last of Us 2, like Mario if he was in it.
What are you on about?
He would cause like he would like jump as fuck. He would like jump or like Yahoo! Yippee!
Yeah, I know that's what you meant. That they got the Australia-based region. I want them to transfer that to the main games. I think that would be fun.
My new
It's cool
ideas
that
for
it's in the movie,
Pokemon.
but I would like that in the games.
There should be a boomerang Pokemon.
I don't think I've ever laughed like that before. What did you unleash in me?
Sonic. Unleashed. It really like fucked me up recently because I like thought about it and I realized that there aren't like any like Australian fighting game characters that use boomerangs.
Oh my god.
Isn't that like fucking weird?
Yeah, that's like
I looked really hard, like there aren't like it like even through all the depths of like shit like World Heroes and whatever, like there isn't anything. There's no fucking Australian characters that use boomerangs. It's really weird. Like there's no they just need to add like fucking like oh fuck.
They need to, but we can resolve this if we add Ty the Tasmanian Tiger to Smash Brothers. Wait, did you find one, Belle?
No, I don't think you found one, Belle. I thought we talked about. I don't think you found a real one. It was like a fake one, if anything.
It wasn't because I think they use maybe like I don't know like
I don't think they like use their boomerang. There are non-Australian fighting characters that use boomerangs.
there's like fucking like I think there's like a Soul Calibur character that uses boomerang or something. There's like characters in like fucking Samurai Showdown that use boomerangs. Like Cham Cham I think uses boomerangs.
Mm-hmm.
There's a guy in KOF who uses a giant boomerang. There's a decent amount of boomerang characters. The best Australian fighting game character is Jeffrey from Virtua Fighter. Because he's just like an Aboriginal Australian fisherman.
Mm-hmm.
And he just fucks you up. I think that's cool.
He's from Kizuna Encounter, he's a guest character. Well, that's funny.
I am. I think news outlets using I don't know, review skills that subdivide further than like 10 I think is so excessive. Like this IGN review is 9.2. It's like I don't know. I feel like you could probably have rounded that down personally.
Feels kind of meaningless.
Yeah.
A 0.2 is a clean 9.
Yeah, like, I don't know, like, I guess you could kind of make the case for, like, maybe, like, a 9.5 being, like, a decent deviation, but, like, when you go, like, I don't think you can do much better than like the 1 to 10 scale. Like when you start dividing it to the point where it's like, oh, and this gets like a 8.1 out of 10. It's like you might as well just be using like an out of 100 scale at that point, you know? I mean, I guess I'm no mathematician, but...
Well, yeah, like, if you use, like, tenths, and you're basically just using a 100 scale, but... well, yeah.
Celebi can learn Sandstorm? That's fucked up. Why can Celebi summon a Sandstorm? That seems like so outside of Celebi's abilities.
It's really... Hey, does anyone know what song it is that's playing right now? Can anyone tell me?
In Fire Emblem?
I'm sorry, I was attempting to make a Darude Sandstorm joke, and...
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah, I feel like we're far beyond the time of the Darude Sandstorm jokes, I'm sorry.
I mean, that's why I like it. I think it's funny when things are completely unfunny, sometimes.
Oh, I do think, like, outdated memes are, like, inherently funnier than, like, memes that are new.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know how to explain this phenomenon, but I genuinely think most internet jokes are, like, way funnier after everybody stops caring about them. Probably because, like, internet jokes get so run into the ground, and then, like, a year later, like, nobody cares anymore, but, like, if you say it, it's like, oh, haha, that is kind of funny, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, oh, really is funny now.
That's why we're bringing back Goofy from Disney. Well, okay, like, think about it. Like, if you saw a, like, Goofy cartoon, like, you'd probably laugh right now.
What are you talking about?
Like, if you, like, watched, like, okay, because, like, if you were, like, constantly, like, getting, like, back in, like, the fucking 1940s, you were probably getting assaulted by Goofy cartoons every, like, 30 seconds. There was just a new Goofy cartoon, you had to, like, go to the movie theater to watch the new Goofy cartoon. But, like, if you watched a new Goofy cartoon right now in 2021, you'd probably laugh.
What are you talking about?
Wait, like, you get, like, over-exaggerated Goofy. He's like a goofy guy, but you can't do it too much.
What are you fucking talking about?
Chat, I need you guys to back me up. Would you laugh at a Goofy cartoon if you watched it?
I don't think Pazgrave agrees. Balgo does, though. Goofy is no laughing matter.
Like, well, I would watch Goof Troop too. And Mickey Mo.
Yeah, I hate laughter.
I'm like trying to like get like a campaign going like for Goofy.
Yeah?
Making a change.org petition?
I'm gonna make a change.org petition. It's just called Goofy. It just says Goofy. And there's just a picture of him.
Can we get 10,000 signatures for Goofy?
Can we get like can we laugh at Goofy 10,000 times?
One signature is one laugh.
Single boost this. Goofy will be laughing today. Goofy will be a cartoon character on the cartoon TV screen. You can laugh at Goofy, or you can smile.
Please sign our petition.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's
look.
vitally important.
Here, okay, wait.
It's like probably really easy to set up a change.org petition. You could probably just like do that. Honestly.
Oh. Alright, here, like,
I'm ready.
think about this when you're looking at, like, Goofy. Okay.
That's that's nothing.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it so hard. I'm holding all of these letters and numbers and characters in my brain, and I'm thinking about which ones are capitalized and which ones are lowercase. And it means absolutely nothing.
Wait. Okay, wait, I'll find a different picture of Goofy.
Oh no. I mean, technically you could go back and watch the VOD to clip things. I've done that a couple times. I went back into a VOD to clip something. That would mean you would miss some things live, but...
You could also just mark the time and like compare it to when the stream started, and like go back later.
Or you can watch a different streamer and clip something different that happened at a different time.
I mean, you could.
You could watch like I think like Sneaker Steve Storty Stive.
What are you talking about?
I think Sneaker Steve is doing like all sorts of cool streams with like the Sonic the Fighters OST.
What?
I think like Sneaker Steve is like doing like experiments with like the Sonic the Fighters OST and worms. And you can watch.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You can go to work, or you can stay at home, or you can go to work. You can go to and you can stay at home as well while you're at work.
What are you on about? Well, no problem, Pasgrave. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah, take care.
Yeah, sleep
Thanks for
well.
coming around.
That's not what work is.
We could make a we could make another change.org petition.
So you're currently $75 our goal, entry goal, so you can, if anyone.
Yeah, once again, like, any cash counts. Like, don't be afraid to donate. Any cash counts. It doesn't have to be a lot. It could be, like, $1, it could be 5 cents. But as long as you have something, like, that's all that matters. And like, I appreciate it.
And then you get to see a dog.
Yeah! Change.org, make work sleep, and make sleep cute.
Hell yes.
Okay, it's cutscene time. You're finished, Iaga. I accidentally skipped it. I accidentally skipped it.
I think this is an okay outcome.
But wait,
I'm not too torn up about.
But is that the scene where where Joseph would do his bit? I don't remember what chapter it is at.
Well, let's just put on a goofy cartoon.
Hold on.
If there's no... Wait. Okay.
Hold on a sec. I did not mean to skip that cutscene. I don't know what we're missing. But
Alright, here's a link to the cutscene. So if you guys want to watch that at home, you can yeah. Maybe you can put that on the stream, Morgan.
Okay,
May help.
okay, we're fine, But the death does happen next chapter, so I can't skip that. What did you just say? I don't think this is the cutscene. I'm clicking the link. This is Goofy the Olympic champ, 1942. This is not the Fire Emblem Fates cutscene. Can we watch Arth? The problem with, like, watching any cartoons on stream is that, like, DMCA stuff is rampant now.
Filmography.
We could watch Donald's Crime, though. Okay, so
literally Goofy, like that you put they put out as many Goofy cartoons as they put out fucking like MCU movies. Like, look at listen, in the 1940s they put out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22 Goofy cartoons in the 1940s. That's like probably more than there were Marvel movies in the 2010s. Nobody, you're not laughing at Marvel movies, but if they made a new Iron Man movie in 2047, you'd probably laugh.
I think I would cry.
I am the Iron Man!
Tears are running down my cheek. I'm wailing.
Wailing, Sienna!
Yeah, you can do it now. The thing.
Yeah, cutscene. Laszlo, Perry, I must speak with you two. Yes, Lord Xander. I assume this must be about Lord Bord and his allies. Where will we be engaging the enemy? Oh, I can't wait for them to get here. When does the stabby party begin? The two of you will remain here. This isn't your fight. What? But I want to spill someone's blood. This is important. Are you concerned that we're not up to the task, my lord? No, that's not it at all. I have full faith in both of you, as ever. However, I must face Bort in single combat. That is the only way to limit unnecessary casualties. Enough blood has been spilled. That's why I need you two to remain here. Help keep the Norian soldiers at bay. I see. But, my lord, how do you know that Bort will agree to your What did I press?! I literally don't even know what I've been pressing that accidentally skips cutscenes. Perry has heterophobia? That's fucked up.
Now, once and for all. You.
Hello, Bort. You've done well to make it this far. It's been a long journey. What are you doing?
It's the PP bird.
Can I please do the cutscene? It's been a long journey. I was hoping I wouldn't have to face you like this, brother. For all your trials, you're still so naive. Did you really think I'd let anyone... Did you really think I'd let anyone, even you, kill Father right in front of me? If you insist on toppling Nor, you'll have to get through me first. Big brother, stop! Bort is still our brother, and all he wants is peace. Elise, what are you doing here? Have you abandoned Nor as well? No, that's not it. I just want our family to go back to the way it was. I see. Is that child's logic how you swayed Camilla and Leo? I'm afraid it won't work on me. As the Crown Prince of Nor, I don't have the luxury of being so naive. There is nothing you can do to dissuade me from protecting Father and Nor. I will stop Bort here and now. It is the only way. Sander, no! Hold fast, everyone. As long as no one from Nor intervenes, neither shall we. Don't worry, this isn't a trick, and I won't attack Bort until he's ready. You see, I am here without the support of my retainers or any soldiers. This is between you and me, little prince. Now let us begin. Understood, brother. There isn't much space here. Let's step up over into the Great Hall. Wait! Stand back, Elise. There's no need for you to see this. But I told you not to move. I tried, Elise, but you knew all along this might happen. I'm sorry, Bort. I'm sorry I couldn't talk Xander out of this. It's okay, Elise. I'm just glad you came with us all the way here. And no matter what happens, having you as my sister has been the best thing that ever happened to me. No matter what happens, please don't say things like that. It is time for me to go now. There's gotta be something more I can do. I can't lose my family forever, I can't. I'm sorry, Xander, but I can't obey you this time. I won't let Bort and Xander kill each other.
Can you like imagine being Corin and saying that can you like imagine like you're fucking like the best thing that ever happened to you is having Elise from Fire Emblem Fates as your sister? You must have a pretty shitty life.
Alright, Bort, time to settle this once and for all. I hope you've taken all of my training to heart. Don't hesitate like you always used to, do you understand? This isn't a mock battle, little brother. I won't hesitate as long as you promise not to go easy on me. I'm not the same person I used to be. I hope that's true, otherwise this will be a sad, short fight. Ha! Here goes nothing. Leo wasn't kidding. Xander is stronger than I remember, but I can't afford to lose. You're much stronger than before. I'm impressed, but I'm afraid it's still not enough. Yeah, Bort's fought a million real battles at this point in the game. Bort! Gods, he's losing! Leave us! This is my fight with Xander. What's wrong, Bort? Is that really all you've got? Xander, please try to understand. You've got so much power. Join me and use it in the service of justice. Together we could easily overthrow King Garen. Justice is an illusion. When kingdoms and lives are at stake, there's no justice to be found anywhere. Don't you see that by now? Hold on a sec. Oh wait, not yet. You're wrong. Justice does exist. It's not black and white like some believe, but it's there all the same. Open your eyes, brother.
Very well. You will die fighting for your cause. I shall defend my homeland!
Citizens, look around. Can you hear that fearsome sound? There's a menace that's encroaching. Something aliens approaching. Join the team that goes by codename Steve.
Wait, is it really?
Pick up your
Yeah!
and march to fight.
Let's fucking go!
Codename Steam. United they stand with every woman, child, and man.
This is what Joseph wanted to use this for.
American dream won't run out of steam. Not with you on our team.
This is like the emotional payoff to the story.
Citizens, look
You need to play
sharp.
Conquest
If you fear
first
the
so that
future
like you can
dark,
celebrate harder when
righteous
Elise
clouds are
fucking
coming.
gets
That'll send
murked.
those creatures running. It's the team that I call codename Steam. Soaring the skies, they've got their sights on the monster menace. No, don't scream. Just call for codename Steam. Oh, when things look rough, you'll find they're always up to snuff. Codename Steve, a strike team handpicked by President Lincoln himself to defend America. No, the world from the terrible alien threat. Armed with the latest in steam technology, they're all that stands between us and total annihilation. Ha ha ha! My goodness, you look good. Listen up. Everyone, gather round. Do you hear that mighty sound? A cheer through all the nations for honest Abe sensations. Codename Steam, Abe Lincoln's fighting team. Boiling with pride, we're at their side against the monster menace, codename Steam. Let's hear it for the team! They'll take command until they've freed our land. Codename Steam, codename Steam, here to save the day. Heroes hand in hand, marching across the land. Here comes codename Steam. Saving the globe is their only goal, from pole to frozen pole. The strike team eliminating the alien menace.
Why are you mad at me? You're the one who killed her. Oh my god, it was literally perfectly timed. Cutscene ended literally as Codename Steam ended. Perfect timing. That really did. Thank God for the slowdown. God. It was meant to be. It truly was. This is for you, Joseph. I know you're not... I don't think you're in chat right now anyways, but that was for you. Holy shit. No! No, this can't be happening! Elise, wake up! You can't die like this! No! Get up, Bort. Let's end this. How can you keep fighting like nothing's happened? Elise just died in your arms trying to stop us from fighting, yet you just want to pick right up where we left off? I know. That's why this fight will be our last. Now get up. Now.
It can't be.
All she wanted was peace for us to be a family again. She hated seeing us fight. Please, big brother. Don't make me say it again.
Draw your sword.
Draw your sword, Bort.
Prepare.
Now. Brother.
That's it.
Fine, as you wish. I guess you're not the brother I remember, Xander. Elise, I'm so sorry I couldn't save you. And it doesn't look like I'll be able to make your last wish come true either. But I can still end this war, I can still bring peace to our kingdoms. Xander, you taught me to be brave. You taught me how to wield power. The time has come for me to show you what I've learned. If you have any last words, now's the time. See, like, Birthright was 100% just a slow burn, waiting for Elise to die. I feel like that was the best moment for, like, Sienna.
I couldn't be more elated. I'm so happy.
Have a good night also, Ibris. Thanks for hanging out. Lord Xander, is everything okay? Is that Lady Elise? What happened to her? I told you two to stay out of this. What are you doing here? My lord, we both had such a bad feeling about this whole thing. And we thought it better to risk punishment than regret inaction. Besides, they must have double-crossed you. Which one of you did this to Lady Elise? I'll gut you. No, Elise was... As I commanded before, stay out of this. That is an order. No way! Like Lazo said, we don't care if you're mad. We want to make sure you don't get killed, so we brought some troops. Against your orders if necessary, we will protect you, my lord. Nothing will change our minds on this.
How troubling.
Watch out, everyone! Xander's retainers just showed up with a team of soldiers. So much for this duel, cowards. Prepare to engage the enemy. None of you fiends will get within shouting distance of Lord Xander. Yeah, at least not in one piece, hee hee. Blast, this isn't what I wanted. Yeah, everything just kind of sucks for you, Xander. Also, we did talk about Nickelodeon earlier, Zip, but we could do it again. If Ayabai has anything else to say. But first I have to do the support. Hey there, Hayato. Are you writing something? Your brow is all furrowed. Why do you look so intense? Bort, don't sneak up on me like that. I almost messed up. Then I would have had to rewrite this whole entire charm all over again. Oh, sorry about that. Say, what exactly is that thing you're working on anyways? Well, I suppose it won't hurt to tell you. This paper contains a very special charm. I make them for people in the village. They can be used for all kinds of purposes. To provide protection, aid a harvest, whatever you need, really. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of something like that. Well, these are my own creations. I write a unique spell on each one of them. They are extremely effective. So what is this one for exactly? This is the Wind Tribe's upcoming festival. They really want it to be a success. I couldn't possibly turn them down, so you're sending this one back to them. I have an idea. You're already giving them this charm. Why not include a letter too? A letter? What do you mean? There are probably people in the village who are concerned about you, right? I am an adept diviner. There's no reason for me to report to the village. And besides, I still have work to do. Please leave me alone. You just dropped something, Hayato. Is that an unfinished note? No, of course not. Don't even think about trying to read it. Ha, so you were already working on writing a letter. Why are you acting so odd? I don't understand what the big deal is. The truth is, I can't write one. Huh? What do you mean? I've never written a letter before, okay? I just don't know what I'm supposed to say. Are you happy now? Calm down. Now I understand why your letter was only half written. Will you show me how to finish it, Bort? Huh? How can I help? You're the one who's been encouraging me to write, so come on, help me. It's basically your responsibility now, and it has to be a great one. That's a strange way to ask someone for a favor, Hayato, but I suppose helping you out is probably the right thing to do. Of course it is. Let's get to work! Every time someone in this game says, let's get to work, I just think of the Sonic Adventure 2 part where Eggman goes, let's get to work! I've had that line stuck in my head for, like, ever. Okay, no, we can go back to this. Oh, I could just end this by beating Xander up. I could easily beat this guy in hand-to-hand combat. I could just end this chapter, like, insanely quickly. If it's just about beating Xander, like, I win this map in 3 turns. That's crazy. I think that for the Nickelodeon fighting game, they should patch out, the Loud House characters and also Ren and Stimpy. That's what I think.
Okay, but keep Powder Toast Man, though. He's from Ren and Stimpy, but he's too funny. That's the thing. I don't. Also, maybe Don and Kay didn't even make that guy. I don't know. Who knows? He didn't do a lot on fucking. He didn't do a lot on Ren and Stimpy. He's most of that show's classic moments aren't from him. Because he's kind of a hack and a cringe lord.
It's kind of like how all the best moments from any Butch Cartman cartoon is specifically because he didn't work on them at that moment.
Yeah, he didn't do anything for Danny Phantom, basically.
Codename Steam. The same guy who reviewed Fates reviewed Codename Steam. The guy who reviewed Conquest gave Fire Emblem Fates. Or the guy who reviewed Conquest for IGN gave Conquest 9.5, and he gave Codename Steam 7.9. So, you know, he's kind of.
That's like highballing it for Codename Steam. Like, okay, listen, I can believe someone giving, like, a high review score to Fire Emblem Fates, even if I absolutely disagree with it. But, like, that high of a review score for Codename Steam is literal insanity. You have to be, like, deranged.
I actually don't know if you've played Codename Steam. Have you?
I have not.
I'm not even saying it. Okay.
It's just like...
Well, we can't.
It's like,
you're being judgmental.
I guess I am, but it's like a inherently, like, bad idea. Like, Steampunk Civil War sucks. That's like a sucks idea.
Let's make you stream it. I can't wait.
Yeah, if we reach $750, I'll stream Codename Steam. That's the current that's the bonus incentive.
It's the boner incentive.
I purchased Codename Steam for $5.
I knew you could do it. I'm so proud of you, Bort. I always told you could do anything you set your mind to. Brother, your technique was flawless. You finally stopped holding yourself back. It's what I've always wanted to teach you. You're becoming the leader I always knew you could be. Xander. Yeah, we beat that map in, like, 2 turns. That was a really cool map. Did you guys enjoy that map?
Great. I think the rest of them
Great! I'll grab my stuff!
It is funny if you just feature Abraham Lincoln as a character. Especially
and make him be voiced by Will Wheaton. It's bad if you make him be voiced by Will Wheaton. It's funny though. Like, it's funny in like a cosmic sort of way.
Like, the funny thing about Abraham Lincoln in Codename Steam is that, like, he's, like, the only, like, real human being they have in that game. Like, every other character is, like, some dog shit, like, book character from, like, Huckleberry Finn and, like, old books like that. Like, you know, shit that's in, like, the public domain and associated with, like, early America. And, like, yeah. So it's, like, really funny that they made up all these stupid, like, they took all these stupid, like, public domain book characters and then they just put in the real Abraham Lincoln. You've done well, Bort. No, I'm still so weak. I'm still no match for you. Why did you let me win, Xander? Tell me, why?
Why?
Answer me. I fought so hard to be stronger, but it's still not enough. You still ended up protecting me in the end. It's just like when we always trained together. It's just like... Dry those eyes, little prince. Do you know what my favorite memory is? Sharing a laugh with you, Elise, Camilla, and Leo around the dinner table. I think Leo had his boots on the wrong feet that day. In my heart, I have so many memories of us siblings laughing together. Those were the happiest days of my life.
Why?
Then why did it have to end this way? Why did we have to fight? If you had just listened to Elise or to me,
No.
neither of you would have had to die. You can't throw your life away on if only, little prince. You chose a path, but I never had that choice. I am the crown prince of Nor. My fate was sealed the day I was born. Xander, I'd like to think things could have been turned out differently in another world. We could have ended the war together, fighting side by side.
No.
Xander, stay with me. I'm here, Bort. I'm sorry, I let you slip away from me as Crown Prince. I didn't have the option of picking sides like you or Leo or the rest. So I really did intend to kill you for the good of Nor. By the DLC, by the way. But in the end, I did what I always told you not to do. I let my feelings overrule my duty. In the end, it was my undoing. Is that justice?
I won't.
That's not fair, Xander. You think you can just say something like that and die on me? I'll never be as good as you, Xander. I see that now. I've always looked up to you. You can't leave me. You have already prevailed, little prince, don't you see? I couldn't lead this world, nor into peace. But you can and you will. You can do the things I couldn't. That's how you'll surpass me in the end. Xander, I'm counting on you, Bort. Father, Garon, he's not what he used to be. Xander, I think I understand. I promised to stop him. Thank you, Bort. Now it's time to say goodbye. Please don't cry. No! Xander! Xander! Why is he just like, why is Xander like in that pose? Like that's the pose he does when he's dead. But he's like kneeling.
Everyone.
I suppose we have to keep going. It's what they would have wanted. If I stayed here crying, Xander would have gently scolded me. To honor their sacrifices, I must carry on their honorable legacy. No, don't worry, Joseph. We did it. We did it just for you. Do not even worry. I knew that's what you wanted to redeem it for, so I did it. And it was perfectly timed. You should, you go back in the VOD and watch it. I think it'll be a really nice moment for you. I must be a light in the dark, just like Elise was. And I must be a kind and determined leader, just like Xander. If we can't stop King Garon, then all this death will have been in vain. Come on, everyone, it's time. You can do this, Bort. Thank you, Azura. Everyone, we're almost at the end. King Garon awaits. Xander, Elise, I hope you know how much I love you. I promise to make you proud and to end this senseless war for good. I have bad news, Jen.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, we're at, like, the final, like, chapters of the game. Like, this is endgame now, and we're not even, like, 4 hours in. What the fuck? Are we gonna have an early finish tonight? Honestly, like, I might just, like, take the rest of the night off then. Like, once we finish this. Just...
I mean, we had, like, late finishes, like,
Yeah.
a bunch of late finishes. So, like, it's, like, it would make sense to just do an early one.
Yeah.
Like, it's the same amount, it evens out to the same amount of hours or whatever.
Yeah, pretty much. And once again, guys, if you get your donations in now, we can read them, and it'll be nice, and you'll get some doggy cam. Yeah, make you a shrine maiden. It would be funny if Camilla got crushed by an oversized fly swatter. But I can, like, actually, like, focus on, like, stacking my units a bit. Well, first of all, I'm gonna have a useless unit no matter what, because I don't have 16 useful units. I guess I could just bring, like, Jacob along and have a butler, I guess. Yeah, whatever. I have the better dragon stone for Bort. Are we, like, actually, like, we're gonna do, like, tactics, but it's gonna be for the baby game. Okay, I need to buy a bow for Elise. Or not Elise, Sakura. Elise is dead. Elise is dead as hell. The real tactic is to just not play. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. It really says something about Birthright that I haven't had to buy any items at all. Like, a major part of the game, like, I just don't have to bother with. I mean, I know I'm playing on Phoenix mode, but it doesn't even feel like my units have been dying all that much. Did you want to visit Lilith's temple after she died? It has, like, her little hat there, and you can do an offering to her died body. And Bort goes, "Oh, Lilith." And then the food disappears. What happened? What's that thing at the bottom left above the donation counter? Cosmo made that. It's a little creature.
It's a little.
Yeah,
that's the guardian of donations.
Yeah, Lilith passed away. Yeah, this is guardian of donations. But yeah, once again, guys, we're at, like, the end chapters. So I'm gonna drop can we get, like, 10 more of them on the screen? That would probably be, like, very cluttered. I feel like we already have, like, a bit, we're like, teetering on clutter if we put too much more.
If we reach a certain donation goal, and add, maybe, if you're okay, if you want that.
No, yeah. If we reach 500 tonight, we'll add more little creatures, if you guys want more. But you guys have to donate for it. I'm not gonna play easy on you guys. If you guys want anything, like, you have to spend the money for it. Can we add Donald's Crime title card to the graphic? Yeah, if we get to 500, I'll add Donald's Crime title card to the graphic.
I was literally gonna say something about adding Donald's crime title card to the graphic.
But once again, I'm not handing anything over to you guys until I see donations. Like, you guys have been super generous so far, however, I will not stop my reign of terror.
You're just too generous and kind.
So if you want to see more creatures, if you want to see Donald's Crime, you have to spend the cash for it. And that's how it goes. I'm making you do capitalism.
Okay, how much money to put Donald's Crime on there and also, like, put the text currently playing over it? So then people will be like, because then it will seem like Fire Emblem Fates is Donald's crime.
That'll be 500. I'm still confident in keeping that at 500.
Okay.
I guess just any layout edit at 500.
Yeah. Donald's crime at 500, and we'll also add another little creature. At last, King Garen.
Laughs evilly.
Laughs normally, to be honest. This really is like your dad, Palpatine.
Up his floor like that.
I'm so glad you made it home.
Young Prince Bort, it has been a while, hasn't it? For someone who spent much of his life as a pampered shut-in, you've achieved something approaching competence. Gee, thanks for the compliment. As I'm sure you're aware, we're here to dethrone you. You've sparked a needless war that claimed thousands of innocent lives, including my mother's and those of your own children, Xander and Elise. I am surprised to hear that. Xander in particular was quite a capable pawn. A capable pawn? Your own son? Do you feel nothing at their deaths? What happened to you, old man?
Insolent fool.
How dare you insult me? Of course my own children were pawns, as are you, as is everyone here. Xander and Elise thought of you until the very end. They fought and died trying to save you from my blade, yet you feel no remorse? You are clearly beyond redemption or negotiation. The only thing left to do is end your reign and your life. I can't even scratch his armor. What did you expect, attacking me with that pitiful letter opener you call a sword? Let me show you how it's done. Bort, are you okay?
Yes.
I'm fine, Azura. He's not so tough. Psst, get ready. I'm going to sing my song now. He'll be vulnerable for a moment or two, so attack immediately. I don't think so.
No.
Azura! Let her go, Garen. Just don't even think about it. You'll never hear her pretty voice again. If any of you wish to escape here with your lives, I demand total surrender. Forget about me. Just attack him. I can't.
Please.
Hold it. Let's hear what he has to say before Azura gets hurt. King Garen, what are your demands? If you are reasonable, I'm sure that Nor and Hoshido can come to an agreement. Now please, let Azura go so we can discuss this. Wise decision. I demand nothing less from total unconditional surrender from Hoshido. You are to transfer control of your kingdom to Nor immediately. Also, I require your life. Well?
Are you okay?
No, Ryoma! Watch out, Bort. He's more powerful than I imagined. This negotiation is a sham. I won't let anyone else die today. What are you gonna do about it exactly? Will you drop your pathetic sword and surrender for me? Or will you fight and ensure the death of all of your friends?
Why?
I don't understand. When I attacked him earlier, it was like my sword just bounced off King Garen's armor. That has never happened before. I need to figure out a way to hurt him. You're right, we need more power. Plot convenience!
Unbelievable.
Oh. Okay.
Sure, why not?
Look, Rashinpo is glowing. Is Garen doing that? What's going on?
That can't.
I don't think so. Remember when my Fujin Yumi combined with Yato? It's happening again. So that means Rajinto is... Bort! This sword animation is so funny. Noble Yato is changing somehow. I can feel a new power coursing through the Rajinpo as well. This must be what the Rainbow Sage was talking about. The Seal of Flames! Our 3 weapons are unlocking something amazing. You know what's funny? It's not even a JPEG, this is a 3D model. Noble Yato is becoming Blazing Yato. How do you just, like, know the name?
What?
Call it whatever you like, it still has no hopes of penetrating my defenses. Perhaps you're right, but there's only one way to know for sure. Yeah! Gah, that actually hurt. Azura, now's your chance.
That was
Thank you,
impressive.
Bort. You've just sealed your fate. Prepare to die. I'll cast your soul into the eternal darkness of Nor. Soldiers, surround them. Wrong. Blazing Yato gives me the power to bring light to your kingdom of darkness. Your reign is practically over, Garen. I like how he has to say practically. Like, it might as well be over, but it's not. But, like, it could. Yeah.
Bert's gotta be very literal about things.
Yeah. I mean, that is in character, I think, for Bort. I think Bort would be, like, very literal about shit.
We have a donation of $50 from Belle.
Oh, shit! Thank you, Belle.
There's no donation message, but...
Thank you so much, Belle. That puts us 25 away from our goal, holy shit.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Those big bones. Money bones.
Literally,
Oh,
guys,
damn.
okay, I'm gonna say it, like, if 5 people in chat donate, like, $5 each, we'll be at the goal. Like, if any of you have spare change, we can do this.
Yeah, I'm gonna just donate after the melee match, bro. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
But, well, I'm not ready. I just started it. I might just drop to 25.
Oh my god.
I can do 5, so you
Okay.
can do 20 if you want.
Alright, I'll drop to, I guess I'll drop to 20.
It's gonna figure out how
I'll do,
to
I
fill this
wanna,
thing out.
oh.
Well, that pretty much means, like, if you guys are putting on the table what you're saying, like, that means we have reached our goal, practically, as Bort put it. But I'll wait until the donations are in to, like, say all the things. But, like, God, day 4 of the marathon, hitting the donation
Damn
goal
it,
is
doesn't-
crazy.
It won't let me do the... I thought it would let me do PayPal. I'm gonna be a sec, I think.
Oh,
That's
we have
fine.
the other.
You can
We have 2 funds you can donate to. The second one accepts PayPal.
Okay,
So if, like, PayPal's your only option, like, the second fund allows for that. That's why I added the second fund, because I know a lot of people wanted to use PayPal, but they didn't have, like...
yeah, PayPal is easier for me.
But, like, holy shit, guys. Thank you so much. Like, we're at day 4, and I can already say this has been, like, a phenomenal success. And, like, genuinely, like, I am always, like, blown away by, like, everyone's generosity. And know that your money is going to good causes. I mean, that's why I have you guys directly donate. Not that I don't trust myself to manage, like, other people's funds, but, you know. It's easier that way. At least at the moment.
If there were another link in the chain, then there would be more money skimmed off the top by, like,
True.
donation, like, money-giving services.
Yeah. But, like, genuinely, you guys are the best. You guys always amaze me every time we do something like this. And thank you so much. But I'll save some of the more formal stuff for when we actually reach there. We still have to wait on a couple donations, but once again,
Okay,
we're practically
It says
there.
the minimum donation amount is actually
Minimum.
for the link I did.
What's the minimum donation amount?
$10.
Oh.
I wonder if that's true for the other one, because I can mess around with my bank account where I can do I don't know. I'll be a minute or two, but
Yeah,
I'm
no
figuring
worries.
it out.
No worries. I think Sienna's gonna be a bit too. So don't even
I'm on
fret.
last stock. Oh shit, Randall saved me.
Thank you, Randall.
Randall.
I forgot that Will Wheaton voiced Abe Lincoln in Codenames Steam. That sure is something.
Oh, no, I got hedgehogged.
I feel like
okay.
since the first time someone told me like, hey, Will Wheaton voices Abraham Lincoln in Codename Steam, like I haven't forgotten about it because it's like so fucked up.
Yeah.
It's really evil that that happened.
Fire Emblem Fates Birthright Index. Oh.
Check the
family?
damn form. Wait.
No.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh shit, we do got another donation, but also it's not loading.
Whoa.
Oh shit, the form stopped working. Is it working?
1560 from Jen. I wanted to match the donations with the Asia Pacific Fund too. I don't have much to say except that I bring news that Camilla has passed away due to an electrical fire. Rejoice! We're rejoicing.
Wait, can you put in chat how much it was? Like in the
1560.
$15.60?
Yeah, so I think the 60 was the coverage for the...
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
so like 15.
Yeah, because I've been rounding with stuff like that, so...
Okay, so we're at 10 more dollars. We're gonna do it, lads. We're gonna beat the goal tonight. You guys are so good. You guys are wild, and I appreciate it. God, that's scary though. Maybe we will actually hit the Codename Steam bonus incentive now.
Yeah.
Great.
I mean, I'm prepared for it, but also that's a little scary. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't tested Codename Steam on Citra. So I'm gonna say also, like, don't expect, like, I can do echoes pretty quickly and, like, all the other bonus, like, incentives, but Codename Steam, like, I don't know if it's,
20.
like, oh, shit, well, then there we go!
Well...
Oh, and Jint, Cosmo drew the little guy.
We did it, everyone! We passed the goal! Holy shit.
And I did, do I need to, is the transaction ID important? I
don't think so.
Or...
You just need the screenshot of, like, the money you sent. Like, we just need to know the total, pretty much.
Okay.
And that also means we will be adding Donald's Crime. Walgo didn't add now playing Donald's Crime, but I still think it's pretty funny.
You can just put the You can put the text on the screen. You can put the text on the screen. Just use OBS text.
That's true.
You want to? I'm trying to figure.
But holy shit! Right at the end of Birthright, we hit our goal. Once again, that's like crazy to me. You guys are crazy. It kind of looks like they're saying this game, Donald's Crime, sucks. Which is a little rude about Donald's Crime, but... I think it's good. Let me see if I can figure out how to get, like, text to be, like, a little transparent so it'll work out. There's gotta be, like, opacity settings you can fuck with. Yeah. No, wait, that's background. Oh, no, I can! Hold on.
This is my donation. This is the evidence.
There we go. And Cosmo just donated 5, also.
Yeah.
So we're at 515. Yeah. God, you guys are crazy. We did it, chat. We did it, everybody. The Google form is, like, broken for me now. Is it broken for anyone else? Okay, no, it's fixed now. No, I can't, like, load more of the responses. I don't know if this is a problem for anyone else.
I'm able to. I can.
Okay. Then you are a assigned donation reader, because I can't access anything. I mean, not that I should be reading the donos anyways, because I'm playing the game. I should probably finish the game, right? Do we agree on this?
Yeah. Finish the game.
We're close. We just got 2 more chapters.
Finish the game, fucker.
I'm trying. Don't be so scary about it. Okay. I'm scared now.
Finish the game!
No! Stop! Stop!
And
Stop!
I'm Freddy Krueger!
No! No, not Freddy. I'm scared of Freddy.
I am Dead by Daylight!
No! I'm even scareder of Dead by Daylight.
And I'm Gremlin!
No! I'm scared. Can someone like calm Sienna down, because I'm like really scared. I'm scared,
I didn't
guys.
say shit. I didn't say shit. What are you
Is the
That
game...
was Freddy Krueger and Dead by Daylight at Gremlins.
Yeah, the game is lagging a bit, and I don't know why.
It's also
Maybe I have to like close some of my Firefox shit. No, it's still, like, laggy. What the hell happened? Why is the game suddenly lagging? It took until this chapter for this to happen.
doesn't want you to go. Realize you might actually beat it.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know why the game is lagging. It's not, like, super noticeable. Oh, we have another little donation protector. Guardian of the donations. I don't know if we can add much more. Like, once we add this little guy, I think we're at, like, the peak of, like, we cannot clutter this anymore.
Yeah, fair.
We could fit him on the side, though. Hell yeah. Oh, here we go. Good work, everybody. That also means we will have a special stream of the Fire Emblem Fates randomizer. I don't know how extensive the randomizer is, but I've seen it in action. I know you can get, like, amiibo units just, like, take up the roles of, like, characters from the game. Like, I remember seeing, like, Marth do a fucked up thing in the Fire Emblem Fates randomizer. Fergus has been so barking for a while.
Feels good.
I've been aware of the killer since birth.
Jeff?
Yeah.
I hate that guy, Jeff the Killer. He dies and kills everybody.
It's me, Jeff.
Go to sleep, but it's really insensitive because I have chronic insomnia and it just feel bad about it.
It happens.
It happens.
they should make like you know how they made like the Smiley like movie where it's like an evil emoji kills you or whatever the fuck it was? I think they should make like a Jeff the Killer movie. I feel like Jeff the Killer is too like important to internet pop culture for him to not have his own movie by now. Like, I'll scream and scream and scream if they don't make a Jeff the Killer movie right now.
Jeff the Killer? It's coming to Smash Bros.
Honestly, like, though, like, if like, Smash Brothers wants to beat Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, they gotta get Jeff the Killer in there. If they put in Jeff the Killer, like, I will lose my mind. I'll become
Killer is being removed.
No! I'm sad. I'm sad when Jeff the Killer is removed. Please tell me that's a joke. Please tell me it's not true. I'm gonna cry.
I'm so sorry you had to find out this way.
No! No! No!
I didn't know how else to tell you.
No! But if they add Slenderman, though, like, I won't even care, because Slenderman would be even more awesome.
Oh, I'm sorry, I have bad news about Slenderman.
What?
He's really cute now, and he's smiling.
Well, I'm happy about that. I thought you said there was bad news.
That this is my mental image of Slenderman.
And he died, by the way.
No! That, he helped me with my homework. So that's my mental image of Slenderman. Just the weird guy that helps me with my homework.
If Slenderman helped me with my homework, I would be so happy. Although, like, shit. He's not gonna have much time because I graduate next year. Slenderman, you need to get here fast.
Now hurry up.
That's so fucked up that I graduate next year. I graduate college. Isn't that fucked up, everybody? I started this, like, Twitch stream when I was in my first year of college, and now I'm, like, a senior.
That is fucked up. The passage of time and...
I hate it. I hate time.
Change.org petition about passage of it.
Literally. Fuck, I've known Sienna since I was in, like, middle school. That's, like, even more fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, I remember being in Skype groups with Sienna, like, in, like, my middle school classes, like, right towards the end of it. That's fucked up. Well, not literally, like, we were, like, yeah, in Skype. I thought I didn't clarify that. Yeah, time is always moving too fast and too slow at the same time. 100%. It's fucked up.
We should just get rid of it. It helps no one.
Honestly.
Well, it helps Mark.
Zuckerberg?
Mark.
Oh, okay. This is how JRPG villains happen, you're right. We're like, another thing I've been thinking about that's, like, fucked up is that, like, I've been, like, a quote-unquote, like, internet, like, person who makes things online for, like, nearly 10 years now. Like, next year, like, in April is gonna be 10 years of me doing stupid bullshit online. Like, that was when I was, like, on the Nuzlocke forums, I was making all that. That was when I started my first YouTube channel. It's fucked up. Like, I've been around the block for a while now. And, like, time is just messed. Time is just messed. And, like, I've had a few, like, quote-unquote, several, successful endeavors in the online space. And it's just, like, crazy to me. Because it all started with me making, like, bad Nuzlocks online. That was how this all started. I like, if you guys want to learn your her story, like, the most important thing you need to know is I even got into, like, streaming because of Nuzlocke. Like, I did my first stream on livestream.com, and it was just, like, a shitty Nuzlocke I was doing, and there was, like, one viewer from the forum.
I miss livestream.com.
I do too. It really was like the Wild West of streaming, as Sebastian
You just got
has
to
put
stream
it.
movies on there. They didn't care.
Literally.
The first, like, again, I'm not gonna explain what Islesgok is, but the first, like, Islesgok, like, stream. Like, honestly, like, all the Islesgok streams were on just livestream.com, and they were just like, we would just watch movies on livestream.com.
Yeah.
Sounds.
Anyway, if you remember fucking Flash Media Encoder, you're a real one.
Was livestream.com where the Mega Man incident occurred?
Huh? What Mega Man incident? Wait.
The
you're talking-
scream.
What?
The
I don't know what you're talking
the Smash. Is this like you don't want me to?
I
they
didn't
really-
watch that. I didn't, like, stream me, like, screaming at
Oh.
Mega Man.
I thought you did.
No. The story, I'm not, this isn't mysterious. Like, to all watching, I like, when I was 14, when Mega Man got announced for Smash Brothers, I, like, screamed out loud, really loud, and I just got my tonsils out, so it was objectively bad for me to do that.
Did you scream
may have-
yourself watching something?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know. I guess I just made that up then. I don't know.
Oh, wait, I think I might have, like, live streamed on fucking livestream.com when I was, like, recovering from, like, the fucking, I just, like, gotten, like, and I was, like, on fucking painkillers. I was like, I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna do a live stream from the hospital bed. I did that.
God.
Oh my
That's what I
God.
was thinking of.
Damn, we have to... Oh, wait, we can still skip. We can still skip them attacking. Man, Garon's got nothing on Ryoma. This is what I'm talking about with, like, Ryoma being, like, one of the most busted units in the game. Fucking Garon, like, the penultimate boss, like, has a 15% chance to hit him. Like, that's nothing. That might as well be, like, moot at that point. Like, holy shit. Ryoma is fucking ridiculous. I could just beat this with Ryoma. I don't even need to send anyone else after him. But I'm gonna clump everyone together anyways, because it's funny. Oh wait, I could have Takumi maybe finish him off. No, wait, I don't think Takumi has, like, a good position to attack him. Yeah, no. Because I put all these dipshits here. He's going for Hinoka. Oh no! Alright, Ryoma, get his ass.
You have freed your last.
Yeah, Garen's winning smile is very funny. Also, hi, Leechos. Welcome. Or is that Leech OS? It could be either, but welcome.
A Leech OS would be a fun operating system to have. Or a fun option select to have.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I could just kill him with Scarlet. That's really funny. Die. That's pretty funny. None of the important characters, like one of the characters that can only support with Bort.
At $550, I'll explain what an option select is.
You think you've won? Ugh. Yeah, welcome. I'm ready for everything. Or anything. Fuck, that's not what people say. Alright, final boss time.
It's over.
I did it! I really did it! Soldiers of Nor, lay down your weapons. Garen is defeated. Our next order of business is forging a peace treaty as soon as possible. He woke up. Guys, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. When did this happen? He just, like, pointed his weapon upwards, and now he's, like, a fucked up creature. This isn't even the fucked up creature he was in, like, Conquest. In Conquest, he just melted. Peace treaty.
I wish I was a fucked up creature.
You can be if you believe in yourself. No! Are you really surprised? What are you? Now you see my true form. The blood of the dragon runs in my veins, as it does yours. Witness my power unleashed. Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Oh shit, how many donos have we gotten, also? I think, like, after I finish the game, I'm just gonna have a few minutes of doggy cam. How many donos did we get after I said that?
I think 4.
Okay, so we'll have 4 minutes of doggy cam at the end. Probably during the end credits, because who cares? Port! No, he destroyed the Blazing Yato! How? Even I am surprised. I expected more from Hoshido's most fearsome weapon. This can't be happening! Hold fast, Port. Blazing Yato may have been destroyed, but I can still attack with the power of Rajshinto. Don't forget my Fujin Yumi. Your weapons are mere toys against me.
Are you okay?
No, Ryoma, Takumi, are you okay? Your allies are weak. I will destroy them now. You can't. I'll protect them. Somehow. Die.
Here I am.
Over here, Garon. Yeah, you don't have to shout, Garon. Bort! Stop hurting him, you monster. Why did you do that? Ryoma, are you hurt? Yeah, Bort is fucking T-posing over here. Nah, he's not T-posing. He's doing, like, the Christ pose. He's doing the Christ on the cross pose. We've got some Christ imagery. I mean, it's basically Jesus on the cross is, like, T-posing, but it's, like, a little different. It's, like, very similar. I would say it's in, like, the same genre. Yeah, Frey Freaker pose.
Corrin is the most Christ-like Fire Emblem character.
Apparently so. What were you thinking, moving in front of his attack like that? You could have been killed. You worry too much, brother. I'm fine. I can keep fighting him. I can stop him. I can. Nope, he's dead. Bort! And now Bort is going to hell. Officer down. No, don't show me the Bort's feet again. It's like so fucked up that they just have like Corrin's feet out. I hate it. Where am I? It's so dark, and I'm so tired.
Time to wake up.
Rise and shine, Lord Bort. Flora, I must be in my bedroom.
Yes.
Yeah, in Awakening, none of the characters have feet. It's kind of like, I don't know why they didn't include that in the new one. Yeah. Hehe, of course, Lord Bort. Where else? Anyway, I've prepared your horse for you. You have practice this morning. Oh, Lilith, you're here too. But I'm so sleepy. How late was I up last night? Well, I know just the thing for a slug-a-bed like you. Actually, never mind. I think you're going to have to wake up on your own for once. What's that supposed to mean? You seem different somehow. Where's the ice magic I've come to know and loathe over the years? Come to think of it, where are Felicia and Jacob? They should be here. Flora, what's wrong? Still in bed? Wake up, lazy bugs. I'm sorry, Sienna. Elise has found a way to go back into the story anyways. Yes, your retainers have been awake and working on your behalf for hours. Good morning, Xander and Elise. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm just exhausted. Well, you better get it together or you'll be stuck in here forever. That's okay. As long as I have all of you with me, I'll always be happy. I don't mind staying here for the rest of my life. Are you sure about that? Is that really what you want? What do you mean? Of course. And it's what Father wants for me, too. Listen to me carefully, Bort. What do you think Father's true intentions for you are? That's a weird question. I mean, he's my father. He gave me this castle and servants and raised me. Well, I mean, I guess you did most of the raising, but you know what I mean. He intends for me to follow in his noble footsteps, remember? He gave me that special sword and... No! Gods, I remember everything now. King Garin isn't my father. We were just battling in his throne room. So you remember. What now? Am I dead? No. You can still go back, but you must make a decision. Now, you see, your friend here is only mostly dead. There's a difference between mostly dead and all dead. You can choose to remain here with us, or you can go back and fight with your allies. My allies? Your hero is dead. Admit defeat now and your suffering will be minimal. This is far from over, Garon. Bort still lives. I know it. I too sense that Bort is still present somehow. Very well, you have brought this upon yourselves. Eee! Arg! Ryoma, Azura, they're all in danger. Yes, they're waiting for you, Bort. They believe you will rise again and fight alongside them.
I'm with you.
I won't leave your side no matter what happens. Here's the whole cavalcade of characters having their own input. It is not your time, Bort. Open your eyes. Let me hear your voice again. Can you still hear my voice? Hang in there, Bort. I won't give up, so you can't either.
We can...
So you fainted. No big deal. Just get yourself together and come back to us. This doesn't have to be the way it ends. Come on, let's finish this together. You can't die like this. Your hair is all messed up.
Stay focused.
You can't die like this, Bort. I want to hear your voice again. You can't die, Bort. I still haven't paid you back. Come on, Bort. Wake up. I know you can do it.
No turning back.
I know you can open up those eyes again, Bort. This really is like the end of Sonic Generations. Are you gonna let this overgrown salamander take you out like that? Get up.
I'm here for
I get it. You're taking a breather. Well, nap time's over. Get up and fight.
Don't
I believe in you, just like you believed in me. Come on back to us.
stiff upper lip.
Lord Bort, of all the times I've asked you to wake, this is the most crucial of them all.
Everyone.
My friends, I need to go back. I need to keep fighting. They need to make sure everyone's single character trait shines through in this bit.
Well,
Have you made up your mind, Lord Bort? Yes, I have to go back. It's so tempting to just stay here forever with all of you, but the world needs me right now. I'm so proud of you. You've grown into such a fine young man. Go, save your friends and save the world from Garon. We will always be watching over you. Thank you, Flora. I'm glad you could help me wake up one last time. None of us will ever forget you, Lord Bort. I'll treasure every moment we spent together. The warmth of your hands when you rescued me that day. Why is she talking like this? Like we're dead. He'll be back. What, do you think Bort's not gonna die later in life? The feeling of comfort when I perched upon your shoulder. If you ever feel lonely, just know that I'm out there somewhere, thinking of you. Lilith, you're gonna make me cry. I will never forget you either. Your bravery and your kindness. Thank you for everything. Bort can't die yet. He's gotta go to Smash Brothers. Be strong, Bort. I love you more than anyone else in the entire world. Oh, can you give a message to Leo and Camilla for me? This might be my only chance to tell them how much I love them, and there's so much I want to say. Just tell them that I'm always thinking of them and that I miss them. And they better not fight anymore or I'll be angry. Of course, Elise. I love you too. I'll miss you. Time has stopped for us here, but you still have so much life to live, little prince. You can accomplish what we couldn't. You can save this world. I urge you to seize the future. Do it for those who cannot. Go now, my beloved brother. Thank you, Xander. I finally understand why you made the choices you did. I won't let you down. I promise to make you proud no matter what. Bort. Yeah, Bort definitely cringed when he had to say he'll miss Elise.
This is it.
Everyone, I must leave now. I know someday our paths will cross again, in this realm or beyond. I'm going back to fight, not just for me, but for all of you too. Everyone is waiting for me. I won't give up. I won't let Garon win. Yato, give me your strength. I think it's so funny that we're having another death sequence, and, like, King Garen is still not a part of them. Because, like, it just implies that King Garen is, like, way too far gone to be allowed into heaven. Like, I know, like, he's supposed to be, like, a possessed guy, but he's still not allowed in heaven. So
yeah, and even, like Takumi, like, when he was possessed, he was still allowed in, but I guess...
But King Garen's not allowed. King Garen goes to hell no matter what. Thank you, trusted Yato Blave. Everyone, Board is revived. I'm sorry for worrying you. Xander, Elise, and the others helped me find my way back to you. It's hard to explain, but I'm back and more determined than ever to end this war. Yeah, let's get him, Bort. It's always about you, isn't it? Just kidding, brother. Let's do this. I was so worried about you. Yeah, Bort sounding like Sig is pretty close to what I imagine Bort sounding like. If I was gonna do a quote-unquote voice claim, it would just be like Sig from Puyo Puyo. No matter, this merely delays the inevitable. Ready your sword so that I may shatter it anew. We'll see. He's back like the dinosaurs, and we're back, a dinosaur story. Ha! You see, Blazing Yato could never be destroyed. It is now fueled by the faith of Xander and Elise and everyone I love. Impudent fool. You're wrong, Garen. This is the path I chose, and you were always meant to be the end of it. I will bring peace to the world and right all of your wrongs, and I'm not alone. We are all prepared to sacrifice ourselves for the greater good. That's true power, as you are about to find out. The only thing I'm about to find out is whether your body or your blade will break first. Get ready, everyone. This is it. We can end this war right now. Join me and fight for the salvation of Hoshido and Nor. Okay, everybody, it's the end of the game.
Listen.
It's time, Bort. I'm going to sing my song without restraint. You must act while its effects are at their strongest. Wait, no. Don't worry, and don't try to stop me. This is my destiny. Very well, just don't forget the promise you made to me. I haven't forgotten. Believe me, I have no wish to disappear. Then by all means, sing your heart out. That's the first time you've ever done that. Done what? Asked me to sing. It makes me happy to contribute to the cause. Well, we need all the help we can get. But not at the expense of your life. I know, I'm sorry to worry you, but here I go. I can't move! No matter, simple tricks like this will not help you. Anakos, great one, give me power! By the way, buy $20 DLC and you could figure out who Anakos is. So yeah, this is just defeat the boss so we can just go after Garen. Like, we don't really need to worry ourselves about the map. It's over, Anakos. I have the high ground. Joke. Sorry, Jacob. You're fodder. You're also fodder, Sakura. We don't need a healer. Ah, Takumi. I didn't realize Azura was so close to you. Okay.
I'm reading Google reviews for Fire Emblem Fates, and some of them are interesting, because this is a very positive review. This is a 5-star review, and this game is beautiful. I don't think a game has made me cry as much as I did in the final scenes of Birthright before. It made me feel every possible emotion you could think of. It made me laugh. It was heartwarming at times and heartbreaking at others. Camilla makes me uncomfortable.
Well, this is the person in the Boss Baby. That they don't get Boss Baby vibes from this, but they have only seen Boss Baby before.
Yeah, imagine Fire Emblem Fates being your second piece of media right after Boss Baby.
Life that would be lived.
Wait, what the fuck? Where did King Garen go? Oh, he can move? What the fuck? I thought Azura put him in place! Azura, you lied to me. Azura is a liar and a coward.
Actually, it was Garen who said that he couldn't move, so
Oh.
I think he lied.
Okay, yeah, hashtag game... But honestly, like, Game Freak life.
Yeah.
If Game Freak worked on Fire Emblem Fates, what do you think what would have happened?
I mean, I don't know. I feel like they'd probably tone down certain aspects of it.
Probably, right? Yeah, they put in Pokemon little guys. Oh shit, I could just have Ryoma attack. Garen. This is easy. This is easy. Okay, I literally just need to free Azura from this Faceless, and then we win. Because then Azura can get to Ryoma. Okay, we win now. I think we literally just beat this final boss. Okay, yeah, get ready, everybody. We're gonna win the game. And there you go. That's why Ryoma is, like, the most busted unit in this game. Ah! These wounds! This cannot be! I refuse to accept defeat. I refuse. Gah.
Game Freak didn't make Conquest.
Yeah, Game Freak didn't make Pokemon Conquest. I don't think so, anyways.
Oh, that was quite technical.
Yeah. What? Wasn't that a fun final map? I should have killed you when I had the chance, when you were a mere child. And why didn't you, King Garen? Why? Tell me why, father. Because you were my precious pawn. I knew I could use you to get to Queen Makoto. No matter, I feel at peace now. How long has it been since I felt like this? Perhaps this is what I wanted all along, the sweet release of death. My body was destroyed, my mind lost. Ever since that moment, I became something. Something... They did make Tembo the badass elephant, though. What just happened? What did he mean by that? Was he already dead? Were those the delirious ramblings of a dying man or something more? Xander did say that father, I mean King Garen, had changed. I wonder... At last! We can live in peace. Azura! Please don't tell me you didn't overdo it. You don't look good.
My apologies.
I'm sorry, Bort. I promised you I wouldn't disappear, but I'm not sure I can keep my word. Please, you can't just die like this. We did it, Azura. We made your dream come true. But what's it worth if you never get to experience it for yourself?
No.
I'm at peace now, Bort. I know that you and everyone else will be safe. That is worth everything. Will you listen to one more selfish request? What is it? I want you to live a joyful life. Don't let this sour your victory. The war is over thanks to you. A world at peace. That's the world we dreamed of. That's the world I risked my life for. And it was worth it. So it's your turn to make me a promise, Bort. Azura, no! Bro, don't show her feet while she's dying. Come on. Roxy puppy, what are you doing?
Can I see you? Smile for me. One last time.
I don't know, that's scary.
One more smile before I...
I'm watching puppies. We're gonna have puppy cam on in a sec, although Roxy, like, keeps jumping on and off the bed. I can't have puppy cam if, like, there's no puppy on the bed. Come on, Roxy.
No, she's reaching out. She's gonna touch you. She's gonna poke you with her glitter fingers.
She's got
no.
She got the cheese touch. She's got the cheese
no.
touch.
Run away.
Everybody get the fuck out of here. She's got that cheese touch. No. I can't lose anyone else. I've lost so much. I will keep my Azura. Promise, Azura. I won't let your sacrifice be in vain. Everyone, we have a lot of work ahead of us. Let's make the world a place we can be proud of again. When those who fell watch over us, they'll know they can rest in peace. Azura, sing for me again someday. Yeah, it really does. It really does. Like, all these deaths are so, like, they just feel like they're there for shock value and also to get you to buy this $20 DLC so less people die. It's so fucking stupid. Hate this game. People of Hoshido, let it be known that Ryoma, High Prince of Hoshido, has succeeded Queen Makoto. He takes the throne at the cusp of a new era of peace in our land. Ryoma, please accept this crown as a symbol of your title. Thank you, Yukimura. As king, I vow to uphold the values my mother represented so well. Peace, justice, charity, equality. Oh, he said it! Oh my god, guys, he said it.
Oh.
We are doing this for charity. Thank you, Ryoma, for reminding everyone. And above all, love. We shall lead the world into a new age of prosperity. Ryoma, has it even hit you? You're king! You look so regal! I'm so happy for you, brother. Are you okay, Sakura? This should be a happy occasion. Yes, I know. I was just thinking of how happy this would make Mother. I'm so sorry, but I think you're right. She is happy, wherever she is. Yeah, she's probably watching over us right now, tearing up herself. Ah, damn it. You too, Hinoka? We've got to pull ourselves together, at least until the end of the ceremony. He's right. How does it look to have the people out there with us all sobbing up here? Quiet, everyone. I think Ryoma has a bit more to say. Shh.
Thank you.
Before you all leave, I have a few more words for you. With any war comes casualties, but the casualties of this war have been almost too much to bear. I speak, of course, of our beloved Queen Makoto. Still, we must move forward. The crisis our world faced is finally at an end, and in this moment we have done something extraordinary. We have made peace with the Kingdom of Nor. I know some of you here today probably find that hard to swallow, but there can be no light without dark. The two complement each other, and so too do the greatest kingdoms there ever were. They each have something the other lacks, and together are made whole. We in Hoshido must share our light and our bounty. We have much to learn from our brothers and sisters in Nor. Let us live together. Let us move forward on the same path toward a brighter future. Thank you for your time, and may the gods bless you. Well spoken, Ryoma. Ha, he got you too. No, I just got some smoke in my eyes. It's okay, we all did. Speak for yourself, sister. At least we can count on Takumi to bring us back to reality. Excuse me, but the ceremony is not quite over. I'm so sorry, Yukimura. Please continue. This concludes the coronation ceremony. May Hoshido and King Ryoma reign in glory forever. Yay, Lobster King. That was a wonderful speech, Ryoma. I just hope that all the crying didn't distract you too much. Thank you, Bort. No, I didn't even notice. Hopefully you didn't notice how nervous I was up there. You? Nervous? I don't believe it. You looked right in your element. Bold and regal, befitting your new title. Really? Well, thank you. That's reassuring. Yes, it was quite a moment when Yukimura handed you the crown. I had no idea the Hoshidan royals were such softies. Camilla, Leo, I'm so glad you could make it today. Of course. It wouldn't do for Hoshido's newest allies to miss Ryoma's coronation, would it? Well, I suppose not, but I know you've both been busy since the war ended. So happy to see both of you. You too, Bort. Although I can't say I'm fully comfortable walking around in Hoshido just yet. Leo, I assure you. Camilla!
Yeah.
I think about them every day. Their deaths will be a burden I carry for the rest of my life.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry for your loss. Those who have fell in the war will not be forgotten. We won't easily forget how many lives were lost to Hoshidan blades. All we can do to atone is prevent such a war from ever happening again. Or within my power as king, my first act would bring back your siblings, and Azura as well. Oh, I miss Azura so much. I didn't spend enough time with her when she was alive. Again with the crying? Look, it may have taken a while to warm up to Azura, but in the end, I really miss her too. Now we've done it, even Takumi is crying. You guys are going to need to hold it together at my coronation, okay? We can't have all of Nor thinking that Hoshidans are moved so easily to tears. Your coronation? But I thought Camilla was next in line. So there you have it. You should know that I have big plans for Nor. I think a little friendly competition with Hoshida will be good for both of us. And on that note, I'm quite busy, so it's time I said my goodbyes.
Yes.
Thank you, Camilla. We'll be there. And off they go. Yes, but you'll see them again soon. They are your siblings, after all. Too bad they're leaving so soon. They're going to miss the festival. That's right. I forgot you've never seen a Hoshidan festival before. It's kind of the biggest party you can imagine. So, put all those bad feelings on the back burner and get ready to dance. That sounds like just the thing. We could all stand to let off some steam. Oh, it's been so long since we've had a proper festival. I can't wait. Just try not to embarrass yourselves this time, guys. You're members of the royal family.
That's true.
Need I remind you of a certain incident from not too long ago, involving you dancing on stage with a band of musicians? I kid, brother. It would behoove me to make an offering on Mother's behalf at some point. Perhaps some vendors selling those sweet rice dumplings she used to love. This is going to be great. How can I help? Let's just make sure the crowds don't get too rowdy. Other than that, we're on official orders to have a good time. Norians and Hoshidans, partying together. What has the world come to?
All right.
Thank you, everyone. Having you all by my side fills my heart with joy. Now, please, I've heard enough about peace and justice in the future. As Hinoka said, let's have some fun for once. Bored in the field. Whew, they weren't kidding about the festival. I'm exhausted. Maybe I should take a little break. It's all just a bit overwhelming. This place seems familiar. Oh, it's where I first met Azura. Oh, Azura. Am I hearing things? That's her song. Azura! Maybe I'm just hallucinating due to exhaustion, but I don't care. I'm so glad to see you. Shh. Azura?
Hey.
Tell me, Bort, what do you see in this lake? Just water, I suppose. What am I supposed to see? I think if you look carefully, you might sense something deeper. Empty your mind of thoughts and let yourself be in the moment. Well, okay. Good. Keep your focus on the lake. Don't look away. But I have so much I want to say. Not now. Just do as I ask.
Understood.
Very well. I'm sorry, but I have to get this off my chest. I want to thank you for everything you've done. You're the most selfless person I've ever known, and I just... Wait, Azura?
No.
Maybe my mind was just playing a trick on me.
Thank you.
Thank you for your bravery, Bort. I hope we can meet again someday. Azura, if you can hear me,
Yeah.
I'm sure we will meet again somehow. If you buy the $20 DLC. Until then, I will never forget you.
Hey.
Bort, what are you doing out here all by yourself? Don't tell me you're calling it a night. The festival is still going strong. I was just taking a breather. You guys sure know how to celebrate. You can tell everyone I'll be right back. I just need a few more minutes to dream. Is that the end? Are we done? Okay, this is cutscene.
You know, I always wanted to take you flying. Hello? How's it feel up there?
I would be scared if I was on a flying horse.
Careful.
Honestly, I would be scared if I was on a flying horse. Does anybody else relate to this? Yeah, the evil characters.
I told Mother.
Oh, you said lag. I thought for a second you said tag. But I think evil characters tag also fits. But the lag really does enhance it. It would be more scary if you were on Earth Horse. Well, like if Earth Horse can't like drop you at like 100 feet.
We carry on your legacy.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Is that like a serious statement? Could people be allergic to horses?
Our task will always be.
I mean, they got fur, right? Or hair?
I suppose they do have hair.
But no matter how hard.
I guess I just never considered it before. I think like Sienna's like higher than a kite right now. I haven't heard Sienna in a while.
With you at our
No, I don't know. When I'm high, I just don't. I don't know. I have like the laughing phase, and then I have like the I don't talk phase.
I understand. I understand. Well, we beat the game, everyone.
We did.
Yeah, there also just wasn't much to say about Fire Emblem Fate's Birthright. Also, is the thing.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Like, I want to say that was better than Conquest, but also the fact that it was better than Conquest made it worse.
Yeah, it's not interesting.
Like, there was a lot to complain about in Conquest, but, like, Birthright, like, it's just, like, I feel like a broken record. It's just, like, oh, it's boring. Oh, it's boring. Like, that's all I can muster to say, is that it's very dull. Like, this is one of the most dull stories of Fire Emblem games ever had. Hi, Roxy. We're putting you on dog
I feel like the best moment was when that lady caught herself on fire. That was the only time I felt entertained.
The best moment was when Elise died. Definitely.
I wish I could get her at a better angle, but she's, like, turned around right now. Roxy!
This is so cool.
Hi, puppy. There she is. Hi! Hi, doggy. Oh, she's climbing on me. She's climbing on me. I don't want to be on camera right now, Roxy. So you're not putting me on cam. Roxy! What are you doing? Are you leaving? No! We need at least 4 minutes of doggy cam here, Roxy.
Very unprofessional conduct.
Okay, welcome to... Well, okay, fuck. We have to improvise for a bit until I can get Roxy. Okay, Roxy's back. Never mind. We don't have to improvise anymore. It's because Fergus has been barking for, like, 2 hours. Like, Fergus has been barking up a storm this whole time. I should, like, check on him. Like, he's been barking, like, this whole stream.
Sarking?
He's so sarking. Yeah, the now playing was on for a bit. Hi, Roxy.
It looks and sounds cool. I've never. Just put 5 stars. That's a Google review for Fire Emblem Fates.
And gamers, I will say, all in chat, so okay, so I know I said that it's my brother's birthday tomorrow. I can't be on for 2 nights in a row, and it wasn't true either night. But tomorrow night, okay, today was my brother's birthday, but it's not his birthday dinner, and I got confused on that. And actually today for real, or tomorrow for real, is my brother's birthday dinner, and I won't be there. I won't be here the whole time at least. Okay, so I'm informing everyone now. I'll probably be there for like the first hour of tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. I'm involved in dinner preparation, so maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe cannot.
I want yogurt. This game is good.
I missed the least of the fucking scary one.
But I should give some closing thoughts. Not on Birthright, because there's nothing to say. There's literally nothing I can say about Fire Emblem Fates Birthright. Thank you all so much for helping us hit the goal. like, day 4 of this charity marathon. Like, that's, like, crazy to me. Like, when I set this goal, I thought, okay, maybe it'll, like, come down to the wire. I didn't think, like, we would reach it, like, day 4. Honest to God. And, like, it is so appreciated. Like, every time I do, like, these kinds of streams, it's because I truly believe in something and I want to do some good. And, like, you guys make it possible. You guys make these streams possible. And we've raised good money. And we're gonna continue raising good money, you know? We still have that bonus incentive for Codename Steam. So if you want to see a stream of Codename Steam, we're still a bit away from it, but it's very possible. Honestly, like 3 more days.
Codename Steam.
Yeah, we have like 3 more days of these streams. It's very, very likely we hit Codename Steam. Fuck, I might have to come up with new incentives after that then, if we hit it quicker than I think. But, like, for real, thank you all for your generous donations. It's all going to a good cause. I set up this stream for Stop API Hate, because, like, COVID has been, like, so bad for, like, so many Asian American communities. And to be honest, like, when I was thinking of this stream, like, all the way back after I did, like, the last charity stream, my first immediate thought was, well, I should do something, like, related to, like, COVID, like a COVID relief fund or something. And with all that has happened, I would say I kind of did, like, that's kind of what we did. We could do the incentive of deleting the game off my computer permanently. But I have to do the Fates randomizer first. But after that, I can do it. But, like, you know, shit's rough sometimes. Shit's rough in the world. And I want to believe that, like, the little differences we make on this stream help make the world just a little bit better. I guess I could make Paper Mario Sticker Star an incentive. I don't know if I have, like, the hard rage that a lot of people have for Sticker Star.
Morgan isn't a big... Maybe Morgan has never played fucking... Morgan's never played fucking TTYD. Morgan's a bad person to play Sticker Star. I think you just gotta go... I think that Morgan will play...
I think we've gone over doggy cam time, but it's fine, because we hit the goal, so I'll give extra doggy time.
I think Morgan will play Mega Mind after. Morgan will play. Yeah, there's a few Mega Mind games like across platforms.
Nice.
Morgan will play like PS2 Mega Mind or like Mega Mind like Mega Mind game. Wait, let me look it up.
Yeah, I don't have like any strong feelings towards Sticker Star. Like, I beat it, and that's all I can say about it. Like,
Morgan will play Mega Mind for Wii if we reach $700 or something.
It's just kind of like a flavorless game.
I have never actually beaten Sticker Star.
And I've never beaten Mega Mind.
Yeah. I feel like it would primarily... Because Sticker Star was directed by...
Hi, Roxy.
Taro Kudo.
Hi, Roxy.
Co-directed, who was a designer on many video games that I enjoy. And so I feel like it would make me... I don't know.
I really don't mean to like interrupt, but like, okay, I need to send like, okay, look at this and look at fucking like, this is like the final release box art for Mega Mind on on Mega Mind Ultimate Showdown. But look at the rated pending box art.
Yeah, I'll start playing Donald Duck game. Why is Mega Mind like fucked up? I don't like this Mega Mind.
What the fuck?
Hey, Roxy. We're seeing Roxy's butt right now. Hi, Roxy.
Now I am learning Taro Kudo is the voice of the titular Dylan from the Dylan series.
I don't
I
know
did
what the
not know-
Dylan series is.
Dylan's
don't?
Rolling Western?
Oh.
Yeah.
But thank you, once again, thank you all for making this possible. Twitch is gonna take the stream down? Nah, they wouldn't take it down for Roxy's butt.
Yeah, it is bizarre.
Nah. Roxy's butt is not against TOS. If those hamsters' butt cheeks are not against TOS, Roxy's isn't either. I mean, to be fair, those hamsters' butt cheeks were quite funny. But we only have one more route to go, everybody. Revelations, and then we're done. And we never have to play Fates again.
Randomizer.
Besides for the randomizer stream. I mean, we also have to do the DLC. That's probably going to be day 7. But we're doing it. We're doing it. And like, for everyone in chat who's heard me complain about, like, this game before, do you understand now? Do you understand why I consider, like, the entire package of Fire Emblem Fates, like, my least favorite video game, like, ever made?
I get it. I really do get it. Sakura has won 0 times.
Yeah, she's kind of cringe. Cringe and fail. Just win the battle, dipshit. The charity marathon never ends. It doesn't. Charity marathon does not end until I say it does. Oh, retired. Yeah, is that what we're calling what happened to Kaze? Is that what we're calling it, game? Is that what happened to Kaze? No, why don't you tell us what happened to Kaze?
Kaze
What
retired
happened to
bitch.
Like, this might be the sorriest excuse for a narrative you've ever seen, but you couldn't look away, literally. It is a fucking train wreck. It's, like, insane how other Fire Emblem games are, like, way better written, and even they have a reputation for having messy writing. But, like, they have nothing on this. They, like, I don't think most video games come close to how, like, insanely bad this writing is.
Yeah, and it's not, like, bad in an interesting enough way. It's not bad in an exciting way. It's bad in, like, a fucking, like, I don't fucking care about any of this, and, like, most I actively hate these characters.
Yeah.
Like, it's not, it's like, fuck, dude.
I miss the characters being established. Literally, no it. Like I couldn't even muster up them because I know enough about them.
Yeah. But yeah, that's Fire Emblem Fates Birthright. It was fucking snooze fest, pretty much. That's the most consistent thing about it, is that it's fucking boring. And it's like, once again, Conquest gave us so much to talk about. We could not stop shitting on Conquest. There was nothing here for Birthright. Nothing. Just digital slop is how I describe Birthright. Also, the level design sucks. Like, okay, I'm just gonna be real, the level design of this fucking sucks. Like, I know they wanted to make this the easy mode, but, like, I feel like they sacrificed having, like, any interesting level designs to make it easier. There were so many, like, there were way too many maps that I noticed, and I was just like, this is just a hallway. This is just, like, a hallway map, where you just, like, crowd all your units into one small hallway, and it sucks, and you don't like it. My god. It's just,
The only
like...
emotion this game made me feel the whole time was mildly incredulous, and that was it.
Yeah. It didn't make me scream. So it's got that on it. Oh god, I need water. Something got in my throat. It didn't make me scream like Conquest. Screaming like Conquest made me fucking yell. Yeah, these credits never fucking end. Thank you all who's still here during these fucking credits, and thank you to everyone who watched through this, especially Birthright, because god, Birthright is so boring. I'm surprised that, like, viewer numbers were as good as they were, because Birthright is fucking boring. Like, Revelation is gonna pick up in terms of bullshit again. That scenes were funny. When Elise died, it was very funny. And we all smiled about it.
Yeah, that's such a smile.
But I mean, yeah, we've reached all our main incentives, so I guess since we have time, I should, like, say what, like, those are now that we've reached pretty much all of them except Codename Steam. So, 1, I will be streaming all of Fire Emblem Echoes. I love that game a lot, and I hope you will too. I know this was a lot of people's first impressions of Fire Emblem. I promise you it's literally all uphill from here. Fate's DLC bonus stream. We're probably just gonna do that on day 7 because, like, we're going to finish Revelation day 6. And I don't want to end the marathon early because I planned on doing it for 7 days. $300, we can't skip support conversations. No, wait, we can now because we reached 500. I said that also. If we reach the goal, we could skip conversations again. Okay, never mind.
No more support.
That was like a like, honestly, I'm gonna be honest, that was a shit incentive. That was a shit incentive, and I shouldn't have done it. I should have thought of something else, but I thought, like, oh,
What
it'd be
did
kind of...
Trigger do on this game?
What's up?
There's a Trigger in the credit. What did Trigger do on this?
What the fuck? Studio Trigger worked on this? What the hell? Hold on.
What did they... I'm Googling this right now. Like...
What the fuck?
They didn't do... They didn't do the cutscene, obviously. Like, that's not, like...
The live 2D, apparently.
Oh, Studio Trigger on the live
okay.
2D? Okay.
Huh, okay. Sure.
That's, like, very bizarre to me. That's, like, a fucked up connection, because that now means, like, Shantae and Fire Emblem are linked by having Studio Trigger do stuff for them.
They're also linked by, like, Smash Brothers.
Oh my god, you're right. Waka Balga redeemed pretty bad, and that's pretty bad. But he did it at the right moment because there's not really a lot of time to be vilified by the community because we're at the end of it. Also, the Resident Sleeper is warranted for Birthright. This was, like, one of the most agonizing... Like, I think this might have actually been more agonizing than Conquest. In a weird way.
Conquest felt like it was going much faster.
Yeah. Which is weird because it took much longer, but...
Yeah.
We're also gonna have a full stream of Fire Emblem 1 at some point, which is a decent, pretty hard NES game. and it made me upset at the last half of the game. But I'm gonna do it just for you because you donated all this money to charity. And $500, we will do the Fire Emblem Fates randomizer at some point. I don't think I'll do a full stream of it because, God, I don't think we can handle another full stream of Fates. But I'll probably do, like, one, 4 or 5 hour stream of it. Same with Codename Steam if we reach the incentive for it. I don't know. Crazy goal, if we reach 1,000, I'll make it a full stream of Codename Steam. But I doubt we're gonna reach 1,000. If you guys reach 1,000 just to see Codename Steam, I'll lose my mind. But there's your goals. Your goals now are, if we raise, double, there will be a lot of Codename Steam in your future. But... yeah, we're gonna end early tonight, since we've been ending late other nights. I want to thank my co-hosts tonight. All three of you. Cosmo, Lily, Sienna, thank you so much for being here for this.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, thanks for
And
that.
no thanks to Fire Emblem Fates.
Yeah, fuck Fire Emblem Fates. We're
Fuck
getting...
you, Fate.
We're in the home stretch. Only one more route and 2 more streams. And I guess DLC, but I feel like DLC is gonna be, mostly, us talking over it. Because, who fucking cares? Who cares? I don't know if there's much story to a lot of the maps, either. Hey, there's one particular DLC that has, story to it. But the other ones are, bonus shit. Mainly. But yeah. Have a good night, everybody, and take care. We'll be back with Revelations tomorrow. Have a good night. Stream. And remember, where there's smoke,